Our Leviathan is able to travel to another world at your command.
Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to whatever this game is. I forget. StarCraft II or something. No, kidding. Mr. Personality, welcome to the stream. He says, "Don't worry, Kibs. We'll realize why my drive is 8 hours soon enough." Well, boy, if I would not recommend showing up here, or you'll get Boogie 2998 or whatever the fuck that guy just shoots you. Like, oh, I died. Bubs is the resisting, I see. Bubs is dead right now. His rotten, filthy corpse is floating somewhere. And
Our Leviathan is able to travel to
game's like,
another
game's
world
getting
at
tired
your
of waiting.
command.
Game's like, okay, let's go. Fine, game. We will. We'll travel to a different planet. We're like, boy, uh-oh, it's fucking what's his nuts. He's coming to fucking say hello. It's Zeratul. He's like, oh boy, the prophecy. The prophecy. That's exactly why he's here, though.
Zeratul.
I'm gonna attack you. Some really anime shit going on right here. Necron Boy donates $2 to say, "Kyle, you furry." Well, thank you for the donation. And I'm not late, and I'm not a furry as well. And now you can get access to the room. He's like, give to Necron Boy. Thank you for the donation. Hashtag believe all Zeratools.
Zeras, birthplace of the Zerg.
Zoik.
Here the Zerg evolved.
They coomed on each other and evolved.
The Dark One altered them. Those left behind are the primal Zerg.
Like, bruh. Oh shit, run, little dude.
They fight. They kill.
And they evolve.
They evolve.
Like, hyper evolution like that would actually be fucking horrifying. like that would be pretty fucking bad, where it's literally instantaneous.
You must. If you survive.
Realistically speaking, they would have evolved to such a point by now, even like let's say 10 years, like, oh boy, like they're skipping tens of thousands of fucking millions of years of fucking evolution in like a day. That's a little bit broken. That's kind of like cheating, if you ask me. I have been wondering, says Hothead Lad, in SC, there are supposed visions of the future, yet they don't come true. What is the point of the prophecy if it doesn't come true? Well, the thing about prophecies and, like, superstition, hocus pocus stuff is generally it's pretty broad and encompassing. It's a suggestion that something bad is going to happen, not necessarily that the prophecy always has to be exactly true. It's a foretelling of a possibility that has yet to come. It's the idea of, like, kind of like the butterfly theory, in the sense that you can sense the possibilities of what may come, but you do not know the exact results or the exact outcome. You know that there is an outcome where big bad thing happens, and you want to avoid the big bad thing. You'll take option A yeah, that's the one you want, where it's like, you know, everybody's okay and everybody's fine, or at worst you'd take option B, where it's like a lot of people are dead, but you're still better off than you know, the outcome of C, where everybody's dead. Also, I see in SE2 they made obvious villains from the first game into the unexpected heroes. Kind of feels lazy. It feels kind of like it just sort of like is a step in the wrong direction, if you ask me. Like, Kerrigan being the villain in Brood War was great. Kerrigan becoming a good guy was literally ruining Kerrigan's character. Kerrigan was cool because she was a fucking badass. She was a badass, she was a murdering psychopath, and it was basically a cool story about a hero who had, you know, her own principles and morality, and she fell, you know, because she was corrupted by the Zerg, and it twisted her into this abomination where she's no longer really human anymore. And that was kind of cool because it showed you the idea of the Zerg being like this super big threat. Like, StarCraft 1 was really dark. Brood War, for me, was peak Sqek. Like, we're going to call it Sqek now. Yes, peak Sqek was fucking Brood War, because Brood War's story is dark. And I like the feeling of StarCraft. It's not grimdark, because I don't like grimdark, but it's dark, and it's got that glimmer of like, yeah, there's a possibility things could get better, but there's also just a lot of bad shit going down. And StarCraft 1 and Brood War's story is basically just a spiraling down the rabbit hole kind of situation where things go from bad to worse to, my god, everything's ending. Doughboy says that's kind of dumb how fast Primal Zerg evolves. Yeah, I kind of agree. Because realistically, they'd be ridiculously powerful. Now, we're going to be smart this time. We're going to Kaldir to get the actual roaches and hydralisks, which are very valuable units that I did not have earlier. Kurgan is the product of transformation and mind break porn? Kinda. I read the book, which was the fucking book where it talks about, like, what it's like when she's in the chrysalis, and it's kind of fucking creepy, and it's kind of fucking unsettling, as her, like, flesh is, like, being dissolved, and her organs, but at the same time she's being sustained, and her bones are breaking or something like that, and, like, re-breaking, and being, like, ripped out and then, like, regrown, as she's constantly molded. Like, it's fucking awful. I wouldn't be surprised if that was one of the things that broke her as a person, because that kind of torture, that kind of pain, for that kind of prolonged amount of time is pretty bad. Because she was pretty much, if I remember right, she's pretty much conscious for all of it. You don't like Grimdark? A bit of contention between you and Archie. Nah, it's not that I don't like Grimdark per se, in the sense that I'm like, I hate Grimdark, and Arch likes Warhammer 40k. Like, that is not a point of contention at all. I don't mind playing Warhammer 40k stuff because I find it fun when it's good, which it rarely is. I just wish that it was better written, because the universe can't make up its mind on whether it's like, is it Grimdark or is everything getting better? We don't really know, because it's a fucking mess. Sounds hot. Calm down, Go Lady, too. Like how in SC1 says Hothead Lad, you get to play the 3 races, and how it is the one overarching story. You go from overthrowing the Confederacy to destroying the Protoss to saving the Protoss. Yeah, pretty much. That was kind of cool. Like, I do like StarCraft 1 starts out and you feel like you're the good guy, right? You're taking on the Confederacy, a corrupt oligarchic government that has ruled the humans in the Korpulu sector, you know, with an almost iron fist, and has dominated, you know, most of the other human civilizations have been subdued by them, because the Kalmorian minor wars are over now. And the Kalmorians weren't much better, by the way. But, the Kalmorians, they're still around. I think they call it the Kalmorian Combine. See, it's always weird because, like, who's around and who isn't in these universes, because a lot of universes, funny enough, I can't tell you why right now, but I was doing research on star maps and stellar maps for, like, universes, and I gotta say, most universes have the shittiest fucking stellar maps I've ever seen, or galactic maps, whatever they have. They suck ass. Warhammer's is awful. Star Trek's, their fans are good, The official ones that I found were awful. Those were horrible. They were so vague and very contradictive of each other. And Star Wars, also awful in my opinion. Like Star Trek official one's bad. The fan ones, there's a really good fan one, but then you look at the comments and everyone's like, that's inaccurate because XXX. It's like, Jesus Christ. So I mean, they look better. I think what's strange to me is I think BattleTech has probably the best star map because it's consistent, more or less, and it also shows just different shifts throughout the time points. Like, oh, you have no idea. I've done so much research on fucking, like, sci-fi universes and their stellar maps and stuff, and so many of them just suck, okay?
We will never conquer our enemies by doing nothing.
We won't. We need a stellar map, and it has to be good, and StarCraft doesn't have one. I did look, by the way. Well, they have fan-made ones.
Leviathan waiting to strike.
He's gone. Whatever agenda he's pursuing, he's not a threat to me.
Doughboy says, so, how do you like a little bit of Stronghold in your Age of Empires? Oh, cool.
Do not question me, Isha.
I might like that a lot, actually. That's actually something Age of Empires could really use, is better defensive play. Like, just building the walls and forts is kind of a little bit lame. I noticed you could put dudes on the walls, and that was kind of cool. Though some things about the gameplay looked a little bit off to me, but we'll see. Overall, I'm liking the general stuff. I think there's just a little bit of quirkiness when I saw unit movement and how units fought each other. But that could feel completely different when you play the game. DW and Black Library are allergic to consistency. They are. Well, the biggest problem is they just want to sell models. They don't really care about fucking story. And that's what annoys me the most, but that's just a personal grievance, really. And bias as well.
Off into those ice valleys. That must be where the Protoss are.
Low Tier Wife says, Grimdark has a habit of getting to 2,000 edge for me. I mean, you look at Warhammer 40k long enough, and it kind of does give off that vibe of, like, nobody lives past their 30s throughout the entire galaxy. The average lifespan of a human is below 30. And it's like, okay. Like, you're trying a little too hard now, and now it's just kind of reaching the cringe factor, where it's no longer like, oh, it's cool and dark, it's, oh, okay, it's, okay, calm down. Everywhere is awful. Nowhere is safe. There's really no reason why humanity should be around, to be perfectly honest. Let's see. So, we gotta do some Mishkins. I'm feeling very chatty today. I like the art for this. I like that painting. I like that style. A lot of the Blizzard artists and stuff, can't say certain things, a lot of them I do like. Like, I like the art direction and some of the arts, like, concept pieces that have come out of Blizzard. Like, they're really good. Well, no, wait, let me rephrase that. They were really good. I always pay attention to chat, Necron Boy. Sometimes you guys go on tangents that I just don't want to comment on. See, chat, it's a two-way street. I've got to be interesting, but you guys have got to be interesting too. We got to work together here. Dewfort says, Frozen Hive, or is that a hatchery? Looks cool either way. I believe it's a hive. I think it's the upgraded variant. Because that has the, like, giant spires that sort of curve inwards towards that gaping maw. I don't know, I'm just a real big fan of concept art, and I like this kind of concept art, where it's, like, painted, colored, and it's got this atmosphere to it, but it's not super clean. Like, clean art, don't get me wrong, it requires a massive amount of skill, but there's something about when it's a little bit rough that I like. It's a little rough on the edges, where it gives a little bit to your imagination. I like that.
But while it is here, your troops will be frozen in place.
Oh yeah, winter mechanics.
Indigenous creatures nearby. Their matriarchs have powerful essence, strong enough to help us adapt to this cold.
My god. The bugs are debuggy boogs. And they're boogs. Oh my god, I forgot to play the game. It's been a while.
Not much time.
Wait.
I have to find an Ursidon matriarch and get her essence.
With that... Is this right? Are the controls right? I don't know. I haven't played video game in a while, okay?
Let's get this over with.
I've been so busy with work stuff. I don't remember. I forgot. I actually forgot for controls for a second. I was like, how play game? Oh my god.
Push ahead.
I'm pretty sure you can't die from that stuff, but that's... I thought I could.
There's not much time. This world is mine.
You see my above comment, says Mr. Personality? No. Is it particularly crazy? How far is it? I bought a console in another state because I refused to pay a scalper $1K. What? Why did you do that?
Nothing.
This Zerg is feral. It is not under the control of any higher entity.
It is now. Because there's a roach. Roaches were cool, Zerg.
Another feral roach. Something is very wrong. This world is
Something happened to the hive. If the Zergs have gone. Here.
The swarm never rests. Get
The flash freeze is near.
Just don't
I
mess.
have to find an Ursidon
Mess this
matriarch.
mission up as bad as the Baneling missions, Kibs. Did I mess up the Baneling missions? I thought I did well in those. I can't remember, so...
Rests.
Oh shit, I froze solid.
The flash freeze has arrived. Your troops are frozen.
These Ursidon, led by
See,
matriarch,
making an RTS campaign requires you to have it be a little bit gimmicky,
essence assimilated, swarm will resist flash freeze.
but it has to be good.
Flash freeze storm is fading.
Head. There's not much time.
Okay, now we focus fire on that last one. What if I move this one away? You can kind of bait him a little.
This
There we go.
world is mine.
So now we're impervious to flash freezing.
Assimilated, swarm resistant to flash freeze.
See, it would have been...
Excellent.
Yeah, I don't know. Flash
Now
freeze
sense
mechanic
the
might be
cautious
really
hive cluster
annoying.
nearby.
Injured roaches able to burrow, regain health.
Get going. Let's get this over with.
I think they had to reburrow in Zoigland.
The swarm never rests. Nefash's brood. The Protoss must have wiped them out. I'll awaken this hive cluster for the swarm.
The Schwarm.
The Protoss sense the awakening. They are aware of our presence.
The Queen of Blades. But what has happened to you? Frail and human.
He's like, time to loot.
I wonder
Black
what
1917 donates $3 to say. So Sqek, Kyle is streaming without his keepers again. Well, that might show up later. This person said Monster Hunter Rise Deluxe, last one in the States, or at least Best Buy. God damn it, Mr. Personality.
They are.
Why you wasting money on those filthy games?
However, the Protoss have psi-link spires that can amplify their psionic communication.
Then we destroy those spires before the Protoss can activate them.
Oh yeah, it's a time mission. Good. Oh, I'm a bit rusty. I should have turned it down to normal. Practicing sake. Oh well. Okay, we gotta get back in the flow, boys and goyles.
Dark essence nearby. If collected, swarm can become more efficient in flash freeze.
I do like an efficient swarm.
I do like me some functioning Zwig. Okay, we just gotta get our economy going, okay? And it'll be fine, chat. Are we not timed? I don't even know.
Brave Protoss, slow her down. Take the fight to her.
Send your Protoss to your death. Glorious.
We require more minerals. Protoss approaching the hive cluster.
Oh boy.
Flash freeze approaching. The Protoss will be vulnerable until it passes.
The Protoss are defenseless. Attack now.
I do like the ragdoll physics. They always make me happy. Okay, we got them.
You have my attention.
We're gonna need more overlords.
The flash freeze is
Just the Kib today, for the moment. Yeah. Bit of a late stream, so I can one-up someone on Discord. So you could. Wow. Okay. Bit expensive, but I gotcha. We got the free spending cash. Fucking one-up on my way. Let's see.
Speak quickly.
Speak quickly and carry a big dickus.
Who asked you?
Just a big dickus. Oh, next flash freeze in 1 minute. I don't think there is a timer, but I'm not 100% certain. Okay, let's take a look at what kind of structures we can build. We can build the baneling structure, but I don't really know. Well, probably it could be useful. We do need that. And we probably could use the baneling structure. Pop these bad boys down.
You have my attention.
In a few moments, there will be a flash freeze.
See, we can attack when there's flash freezes, realistically. And do a fuck ton of damage. Now we can also build... Oh, I need to get up higher.
Nothing
Okay,
stands.
so that...
Flash freeze storm has arrived.
Press our advantage.
You know what? I'm gonna build up a
Destroy the
little bit
Protoss.
more. Ah, fuck it.
Out with it. Get going.
Get going, get going.
The swarm never rests. This world is mine.
Flash freeze now ending.
Perfect. That base is nice and booked. And we need our glorious overlords. Why did the Protoss settle here again? I don't know. I don't know at all why.
If you destroy our spires,
Maybe they need to set up an outpost to ensure that, you know, maybe they're hunting down the Zerg nest that we're hiding. Like, there's actually a ton of stuff I can think of. I just don't know the actual reason. Or if they even did put a reason. I would assume there would be. Normally there's something. Even if it is relatively basic. Like, they want an outpost in the region as a monitoring post. Which, it is a monitoring post, so that kind of makes sense.
the Golden Armada will be your end.
Will it, though? I mean, that army might be my end. If I'm not fast enough! But we don't have anything that can shoot.
Moments, there will be a flash freeze.
Could hurry over there.
Yes?
Our forces are
hit.
The Protoss are defenseless. Attack now.
Oh shit. Fucking snow monkeys are attacking.
Out with it. Yes? There's not much time. You have my attention.
We'll run away soon. Oh hey. Friends, technically.
Flash freeze ending. We should retreat until the next storm hits.
It would be nice if we can get there. And figure out what's over there.
We should wait for a flash freeze before attacking this large Protoss force.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, already attacking already? Oh shit.
There's not much
Oh
time.
no. Okay, so it's gotta be a sneaky squeaky blocked off way. We'll have to check the other way. Okay, gotta be careful of that. That could have rendered pretty badly. So we'll have some Zerglings for scouts here, and then we'll get some doodly dudes for that stuff. There we go. Oh, they're attacking the other base. Well, good thing I built some stuff. I was going to use those for scouting, but I guess I'll use them for belaying the enemy.
Swarm hungers.
Okay, we'll keep this as a defensive force for now.
Flash freeze coming in soon.
We also use the flash freeze as opportunity to try to explore.
My queen, completing bonus objectives will increase your power level.
Yeah, I know.
Out with it.
Flash freeze is here.
Yes? Get going.
Okay, if we can get our improved flash freeze bullshit.
Let's get this over with. Nothing stands in my way. Push ahead.
Nice, and freeze a wig.
Matriarch essence useful. Visibility during flash freeze increased.
Perfect.
Flash freeze storm is fading.
We got a nice bulky horde here, boys and girls. I do want to kind of use... Okay, we need more overlords. Stormraven says, good evening. How goes the freezer? It's cold. Sully is being Sully, I see. Just curious, what genetic upgrade do your Zerglings have? They have the one where they spawn faster. It's better for defense. Because it means I can quickly call upon multiple Zerglings. And I took the bonus that also respawns some Zerglings off these little pustules. Which I think are technically eggs. And we don't have a lot of AA, so it's good to focus that down. Oh my gosh, Kerrigan, I said attack, move down there. Don't stand there.
Push ahead.
There we go.
Who
We're
asked
gonna
you?
wait back here, just chill.
Flash freeze storm approaching soon.
Just chill, you know, don't mind me. These queens will be useful for some anti-air. Flickery screen, don't do that. Black 1917 donates $5 to say, introduce the Protoss to tentacles, find holes, or have Abathor make some. That's the spirit, chat. You little degenerates. Good. Just remain degenerate, and if you stop, you'll be banned. Like, what? This is absurd! It's outrageous, it's unfair. Yeah, I'm not really worried. Okay, we'll deal with this base, then we'll deal with the bonus objective over here, which I think is over here.
What is it now? This world is mine. There's not much time.
Flash freeze now ending.
Okay. Let them deal with that.
Stand in my way.
Perfect. The little base is no longer going to be up and running. Okay. And I want more queens things just in case. Well, undoubtedly there'll be something nasty that they'll try to do.
One more left. We have met the enemy
It's
in
no
combat.
use, Karen. Shakuras will destroy you.
He's like, they'll get you. He's saying that because he's like, fuck, we're dead. Poor bastard.
The swarm never
Let's get
rests.
those. Yep, there we go. That's a lot of abominations, if I do say so myself.
The swarm hungers. Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way.
Ah, there we go.
Flash freeze coming in soon.
There's not much time.
Matriarch essence assimilated. Swarm perfectly adapted to fight in flash-freeze storms.
Good.
We should wait for a flash freeze before attacking this heavily
No.
fortified location.
We're already here.
Flash freeze is here.
Hashtag eat us, delete us. Ah, Zerg do feel satisfying. It's just that swarm gameplay. Something I like. Kerrigan, why do you stop attacking? I'm very curious what your line of thinking there is.
The swarm never rests. Out with it. There's not much time. Get going.
Only 14 seconds remain.
Flash freeze storm is fading.
Well, we did as much damage as we could there.
Who asked you? Yes?
There we go. Well, creep would help improvement attack and stuff like that. Oh yeah, manually covering the map and creep is probably way better, but I just sort of keep forgetting about that.
The spires have fallen. Retreat.
The Protoss expedition will be unable to contact Shakuras.
They got done diddly cooked.
Now they have to deal with us.
Good, good. Now they have to get yeetus deleted by our great, great swarm chant. Perfect.
We captured a prisoner in the wastes and subdued her, my queen.
Oh shit.
She says she is a researcher.
He's about to get
Or we
researched.
take prisoners.
Abathur requested it. He wants to dissect her.
What's the point? He won't be able to use Protoss genetic material.
He likes to try.
Actually, keep her alive for now. I might find a use for her.
Oh shit. And this probably spawned some hentai, if I had to guess. Just how it goes.
I have always wished to feel Protoss bones snapping in my
How's that voice
claws.
actress?
May I?
No, Zagara.
Surely you do not think to show
I keep
mercy?
forgetting. I don't remember her name, though.
I use it when I have to, but a leader uses the right tool for the job.
This is a Terran way to think. The Zerg do not use tools at all.
To a leader, everything and everybody is a tool.
My god, biggest Vacus.
Nefash's brood lives again within the swarm.
From Raven says, I don't know what is more frustrating, trying to help Kyle build a complete stealth team in Phoenix Point. What? Don't know what is more frustrating, trying to help Kyle or build a complete stealth team in Phoenix Point. Why are you playing Phoenix Point? That game's kind of shitty. Like, I've never heard any good things about that game.
What are your people doing here?
We study this moon to see if its rotation can be altered, its climate improved. Do you understand? We are only colonists, and you are killing us.
Yes. And if I let you live, you'll call your Golden Armada and they will kill me.
Kill thousands to save yourself. Is that how you justify this?
I justify nothing. There is no moral high ground here. Your people have killed billions of Zerg. We are all covered in blood. There may be more on my hands than yours, but
I do like
we
this.
are both killers.
It's like, we're both killers, she says to the scientist who's never killed anybody. See, that would make sense if she was talking to, like, some Zerg, or some Protoss, I'm sorry, like, dude. She's like, we're both killers, you killed billions of Zerg. She's killed... Kerrigan herself has condemned billions of Terrans and Protoss to death. This Protoss lady, Lasara, has done nothing but live here. That was her greatest sin. She lived here. That's it. Kerrigan's logic is, I don't know. I don't know how she came to that conclusion. This goes to prove that she's become further delusioned with reality. She's so ashamed of the horrible war crimes she's committed that she's just started fabricating things that other people have done to try to play down the horrible things she's done. It's like, no, but we all did it. Kerrigan the Zerg started it. Well, I was told it had a good story, and sometimes you need to play a bad game to see where it went wrong. That's just generally where it goes. She needs to check her Protoss privilege. It's like, we're just civilians. It's like, actually, all Protoss are racist against Zerg, and you need to be more respectful to my culture and people. The Zerg are just misunderstood murderers. Little fucking wretches. Oh, turning Kerrigan into a good guy ruined the Zerg, though. Like, the campaign is fun. I enjoy this campaign. It's got great mechanics.
Look at
That's so dumb.
see only potential strands.
Don't worry, Brian, we'll get to crafting soon.
Existing separate
Actually, there's some slight crafting. The crafting is your plan.
would be better.
Don't you know what crafting means?
Flesh.
Crafting doesn't mean just, like, assembling things in a game. That's all what it's becoming, like, synonymous with now. The game's got crafting mechanics. You build stuff.
Make it
A strategy game, you're crafty. You have to be crafty.
never perfect. Perfection goal that changes. Never stops.
When we order our builders to build stuff, they're crafting buildings.
Catch.
Technically. With resources.
You certainly have your...
Yeah, take that, Briny. I just out-fucking-witted you. He's like, no! Without mods, Phoenix Point is literally trash, says Katsu. Boag donates 20 pesos, say she needs to check her... I read that. Kibs, you're reading backwards. The writing is something. It is... I agree with you, Skylord. Like, StarCraft II's writing is not as good as 1 or Brood War at all, but, well, no. Wings of Liberty was okay. It was not great, it was okay. The ending for Wings of Liberty was a little dumb. The whole, like, we'll reform Kerrigan, yada yada. It's like, why are you taking the villain and turning them into a good guy? When the villain's literally... Kerrigan's worse than Stalin, Mao, and Hitler combined. He's killed more people, more innocent people, than all of them. Like, it hurts my soul that you can forgive that. Certain things cannot be forgiven. A verbal slight, a slap or a smack here and there. You know, mass genocide. Alright, hydraulic bile. Gains 8+ damage versus light infantry and increase of 50%. That's pretty good against lighter infantry units. That'll make dealing with Protoss infantry quite good. Adaptive plating will make them a bit stronger, but that's what the chaffier units are for. Tunneling claws. That'll allow me to tunnel. That requires a bit of micromanagement, and we all know how my micromanagement skills are. By and large, I think I'll get more use out of the dryotic bile. If I had to wager a guess. Look at that derpy little thing. You fucking read at me. He's like, brr. But Kerrigan is Jesus. Yeah, that was really bad writing. Like, really bad. And people say that, you know, the Zelnaga plot was inserted in Brood War as a bonus mission. Here's the thing. I need to, unfortunately, bring to reality. Most people don't complete a game. Now, that's okay, you know, for those of us that do. You know, you make the canon ending, right? Whatever. But if you have, like, a bonus chapter that's hidden content, and that's supposed to be canon, like, what that bonus chapter should normally be is, like, a little bit of extra information, like, oh, during the battle of this, you know, Duran was doing this during that battle, you know? Or something like that. Not literal plot device called the Zelnaga. Whatever. Forces have a defensive clause to purge as many Zerg as they want. I mean, they kind of do. Their fucking planet got raided. Ayer's fucking yeeted. Yeah, we're getting Hydralisks. Who doesn't love good old-fashioned Hydralisks? I might do a playthrough of the original game. I don't think I'll look to see if I can make the co-op mod work on easier mode than whatever that was last time. Because when I played with Bubbles last time, it was literally sweat till you're fucking... Like, the third mission. I think we couldn't beat the third or fourth mission. It was so poorly balanced. What is bad writing was bad in this game? What is bad writing was bad in this game? Is that a question? You'll have to elaborate, Stormraven. Few people get halfway through a game these days, the fucking casuals. No, it's not just that, like, that's not actually a new thing. Nothing's new. Like, the reality of the gaming industry as a whole, in terms of how players behave with games, like, players have remained relatively similar in terms of their completion rates. The only thing we don't know is we don't know exactly what the completion rates were in the older days. But I guarantee you it's not that big of a difference. People are people, and people sort of just do the same thing. Forever. They always have. Humans haven't really changed over the last 2,000 years. Maverick Entities says, by the way, Kibs, will you be playing as Good Boy Abathur? As Good Boy Abathur whenever you get Arch to play? Here's the Storm. You guys really want us to stream Heroes of the Storm? We've played it on the Discord server a little bit. It's still kind of fun. It's gimmicky, arcadey, and it doesn't require me to think that much. Not like Dota, by comparison, because Dota's too much tisms for me. No, thank you.
Sends millions of Protoss mines on the other side. Shakuris. If a single shuttle passes through, they can alert Shakuris to our presence.
Oh, we're gonna use the Hydralisks as anti-air vehicles, or bugs, or creatures.
No, they would detect that.
This game has bad writing and lots of plot holes. It does. That makes me sad. Because I actually kind of like the StarCraft universe a lot. Like, I don't know how many of you actually read any of the original books and stuff like that, but it's actually really good.
I need more hydralisks to destroy these
Like,
shuttles.
I don't know. I mean, this could be rose-tinted memory, but like when I read it in high school, like I stopped reading my Warhammer books altogether. Like I just put them down, and I just read the StarCraft books like 3 times over.
There's not much time.
Like they were just well written. I'm not sure. I don't remember who the authors were, but they were good. Whoever did that job did a fucking fantastic job. When you find a good author, and he just knows how to capture the world, like Jesus Christ, those books made me actually more scared of the Zerg than I ever was in the games. I was like, Jesus Christ, these things are fucking horrible. Because in the video games I was like, oh, cute Zerglings. In the books I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, it's a
My
Zergling.
queen, the Protoss have launched a shuttle. It is en route to a warp conduit.
Not if I have anything to say about it. We will.
Mithrin says the Warhammer lore went downhill since 2009. Yeah, this happens to everything. Like, it happened to StarCraft. Oops, sorry. It happened to Warhammer. It happened to Star Wars. These things are bound to happen. They're bound to happen when a story needs to end, but they don't want to end it because profit. Warhammer as a story needs to... No, it doesn't need to end. That's not actually what I want to say. Because a story doesn't actually need to end. This is something I've actually reformed my opinion on. The more I've started to like think about writing, and as I've started to experience writing, a story can go on for almost ever, really. But here's the thing. Certain story points have to end. For example, the Emperor being on the Golden Throne, that story point would have to end at some point. But here's the problem when you have like... There's a problem... See, Warhammer 40k is actually a special case. Like, it has its own unique problems, so I can't quite generalize it. It's different. It's not right to just generalize that one. Because that one suffers from the fact that it's got continuity problems. I think they all do. My brain can't think right now. We'll put a pin in that thought for just a second.
A Protoss shuttle.
I hope I can blow that up in time. Oh, shit.
It must be destroyed before it jumps.
Oh, I thought that number meant it was going to get through no matter what. I was like, no. Now, I noticed there's an attack path there. Which means that I'm not necessarily safe there. Spawn more overlords. Herka-jerka. I knew you'd say that. Mostly because I was watching the counter go up. Black 1917 says, Kerrigan has killed more innocent people than every tyrant and dictator in Earth's history combined. Yeah, because she's wiped out entire planets.
In case of hive direction, our shuttles must break through.
You will never leave this ball of ice.
Now the roaches are going to be better at lighter infantry. This is going to be real good on this mission. Look at that. The damage output is much, much better. Now there's something somebody told me as a suggestion a while back that I actually forgot. And that was something about health bars always being on or something. Always. It might be prudent to have that on at all times.
My queen, the
That kind of
Protoss
information is
collecting
extremely
biological
useful.
samples and storing them in these stasis chambers.
We'll destroy the chambers and take the biomass if we can.
Okay, let's see. Can we start growing the shade out?
The Protoss launched another shuttle. This one is accompanied by a fighter escort.
Rude. Don't accompany it.
Stop us all, Kerrigan.
I mean, I can certainly try. Certainly try. Now, we have almost every building that I think we need. I'm not sure I'm going to use banelings that much. I'm not feeling the baneling urge right now. The desire to bane. Cody Davis, $25. If your game really takes off and you get to make more games as your primary job, will you keep the Terrestrian IP alive and keep making games for it? I do want to. Oh, the Terrestrian IP. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't know why for a second I'm like, what are you talking? My brain just turned off there. So, the Terrestrian IP. I mean, the intention is to only make games for that for a while. I'm fairly a bit ambitious when it comes to that, I must confess. I intend to, like, the Terrestrian storyline is not just one game. It was never meant to be just a game. It is much bigger than that. There's a reason why that map is 15 gigabytes, and I can tell you, it's 15 gigabytes because I'm gonna need that for planning. I pre-planned the entire IP, and it took a long time to do. But it was worth it. It's definitely worth it.
The Protoss are mobilizing an assault on our hive cluster.
Wait, oh, can I... Yes, I can recreate
We
this.
have met the enemy in combat. Who asked you?
Okay, keep throwing that shite out there. Oh, shit!
Push ahead.
It's gonna help when I have these further out, because I can plan where they're gonna be coming from quicker.
Out with it.
That was hurt.
Get going.
That hurt that a lot. Keep throwing that shite out.
A creature is under attack.
Well, that one didn't make it. I do like that creep. It feels nice when it expands.
The Protoss have launched another shuttle. It is bearing towards...
I don't have a roach warren.
location.
They're bringing more warp conduits online. I sense 2 more activating.
Oh, we gotta deal with those quick.
Spawn more overlords.
How do we deal with those conduit thingies? Kib don't understand. Kib don't fully grasp. I think I can only deal with them once they're assembled, or some shite. Need a roach warren. I can't find the cheeks. Honestly, I would like to have a further deep conversation about, or investigation, or more like think piece, if you will. Take Archer's cringy words and use them for my own. Or somewhere it's like, wee. Oh shit, they're going there instead. Oh, I get it now. I'm too stupid. I didn't fucking realize what the fuck that meant when they said that.
Warning. Another shuttle has reached a warp conduit.
You have my attention. This world is mine.
Oh shit,
This war never rests.
that was close. We gotta be a little bit more careful of that in the future. So I think we're gonna have to be a little bit more aggressive here.
Who asked you?
Cody Davis, let's say, what do you think about cross-genre stuff for it? I mean, generally speaking, it depends on the storyline. So, for example, anything that follows Thing I Can't Say needs to remain in that same style of a genre.
Good to have. Can you
Breaking that formula
swarm?
would be catastrophic. It would be really, 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 really dumb if I did that. So, spin-offs. Except I hate the word spin-off, because spin-off intends like it's like, oh, it's a little side thing. Like, I would like to do a lot more. Oh god, I can't say that. Don't say that. I almost said
You shouldn't
that.
say things that you don't intend to say.
Yeah, he'll catch up. No, not that. I was thinking about something else.
Now belongs to the swarm.
I was thinking about spin-off games. And I was like, there's this one idea I had, and I was going to start talking about that idea. I was like, oof, I can't do that. I can't. That.
Maybe not get people's hopes up by saying things which you may or may not intend to do later.
No, there's nothing wrong with... That's not at all the problem, Hans.
Oh, that makes
The problem's actually completely different than that. Problem's not necessarily that it's just me speculating about what things I'd like to do. There's nothing wrong with talking about that. However, the problem therein lies is not that, it's that fact that it is story prevalent. Talking about it would reveal things, because the gameplay design would be based on the story, or would be affected thereby thereof. And by saying what it is, you'd be giving away what it's about. That is
I mean,
the
there's
problem.
that, but there's also the idea of it's like when people hear that, it's like, oh, hey, he's going to do this. When it's like, I mean, maybe not.
I mean, they can ask for further clarification. The real answer is like to. Reality of the situation, not gonna be a problem right now. As in, I'm not gonna fucking worry about shit like that, because we have bigger fish to fry.
Like Garrigan. So, how far have you gotten so far?
We're on the icy planet. Thank you for the donation, by the way.
Get going.
I don't like this.
The swarm never
Penalties are bead.
Nothing stands in my way.
Not gonna lie, when I first hopped in here, I kind of forgot your mic quality might not have been, or back up to snuff because you just moved back. From house and dog sitting.
Oh shit. Hive cluster under attack, mate.
That's fine. Four static defenses. They're there to be murdered until the army gets there to take care of it.
Pretty fucking much.
There's not much time.
Hands, teach him how to play. Here's the thing. He knows how to play this game better than I do, because I've never played this game.
I don't know why people keep saying that. Like, most of the people that say that have never even played StarCraft.
Oh, Black 1917.
Ooh, that fucker, Templar. I was like, what the fuck? And it's a Templar. Look what happened to my army.
Another chamber destroyed.
Forgot about those
Yeah.
little fuckers. Their AoE attacks are fucking bloody.
Storm. Yeah.
Get going.
Okay, we need to continue our little advantage. But we also need more stuff.
Christopher Brown, fun fact, abominations were initially supposed to be suicide units, which is why they have banging bubbles on them.
Bastards.
Makes sense. We've got a slight fucking development here. And it's not a particularly good one. Okay, we gotta meet them before they get there.
Mutation. Mineral field depleted.
There's way too many bases coming online.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's get this over.
Oh my god. See, the problem with playing this on hard is I can't actually talk to chat anymore.
There's not much time.
It makes me want to turn down the game for the sake of just being able to play the game and talk. I'm not in it to actually prove anything. So I think I will turn it down. Because I'm kind of annoyed. Chat's been complaining also frequently that I don't fucking talk.
Get this over with. You have my attention.
If that's the case, then would you want to try until dead or just restart now?
Yeah, I'll do it now. Because it's one of those things where it's like, I actually don't really care that much about the, like, whether I do it on hard or not anymore. I'm more at this point interested in talking about stuff, because there's actually more interesting stuff in the game now. Black1917 donates $3, say hi. Hi, Hands. Hello.
Yep.
I'm Hands now. Get out of here. I replaced you.
Are you?
Oh.
The Protoss
Does that mean I get your
preparing
paycheck now?
shuttles
Because
for
you're
launch.
hands?
A war warp content.
Here's a better question, says Black1917.
Protoss mines on the other
After
side.
your game launches and you become successful, will begin purging us degens as bad for your No.
To our presence.
You think I would do that? You're a fool.
No, they would detect that. Our only
You don't
choice
fucking
is to
turn on your own
show
core
some
audience.
deep
Fucking, that's retarded.
Nefash's Hydralisks. Abathur, assimilate.
Necron Boy says, this mission is uber cancer on normal, let alone harder difficulties. Yes, I definitely agree with that. I also just couldn't look at chat at all,
Destroy these shuttles.
and I had to stop talking about something I was actually interested in talking about, which kind of made me a little annoyed. Because we were talking about IPs, and we were talking about something in regards about, like, Warhammer, not just Warhammer, but, like, IPs as a whole, and IP sort of, like, decay. I don't really want to call IP decay, because IP decay is technically something that shouldn't happen. I mean, it's something that can happen, but it's easily
You're referring
avoidable.
to more the, like, decay of quality, not necessarily decay of, like, the intellectual part of it. Or, like, more...
What do you mean by intellectual?
No, like the, like, legal, like, degradation of the IP. Right? It's like, legally, it's, like, it's still strong. It's just, like, the quality of the actual product itself. Is that what you're referring to?
I mean, legally. I can't remember an IP that's degraded legally.
No, but that's what I mean. It's like you're talking to, like, the quality of the thing.
Yeah.
Not necessarily, like...
The overall
legal status.
continuity of the story, not necessarily the success of it. I'm talking about the narrative aspect of that said story, and how generally decays. Why were Hydralisks just next to a portal? That's a good question, but I don't know.
The answer is usually don't think about it. Because it's like, oh, you need units. What's an easy way to do it? Just have them right there.
We require more minerals.
I need to get my economy off the ground, children. Like, well, we're not children, we're adults.
There's not much time.
I might as well grab these guys, because they're, like, right next
What
door.
is it now?
Gooey, gooey, gooey.
We require
Mithrin says, I still sort of wonder how the Protoss eat or sustain themselves.
The books, something about fucking how they basically, like, consume energy through psionic means. They talk and communicate through psionics, and they also...
See, I was gonna joke that they're basically flowers, but that kind of sounds like it.
I mean, kind of. They're basically all telepaths. Like, it's a race of telepathic people.
we require more minerals.
With their brain. And psi energy. I mean, it's an important question. How do they eat? So, I mean, it's a question the writers themselves had to answer as well.
Swarm hunger.
Mm.
Because, like, okay, you have a race of creatures with no mouths. Okay, how do they eat?
It becomes one of those innocent yet very important questions when you start thinking about it.
Get going.
Yep.
My queen.
Cody Davis joins $5 today. I want to see COD-style Fallout game or a Dishonored stealth game in the Elder Scrolls with a story purely about the Thieves Guild or DB. See, that could be
Dark
interesting,
Brotherhood.
but here's the thing. I personally think... This is a personal bias thing. But I think the story for Elder Scrolls and the universe, I think it's boring. Like, the games that made me interested... The only reason why I gave a shit about the games was the mods. Like, I never once liked the stories. I thought the stories were shit.
I'm trying to remember much about the stories, because the Elder Scrolls game I'm actually most familiar with is Morrowind. And
The
that game's
Protoss
story
launched
is
another shuttle. This one is
special.
accompanied by a fighter escort.
You cannot stop us all, Kerrigan.
We want to ask a real question here. How does the creep sustain itself? I can't remember. I think there's, like, it's written somewhere on how it actually
Doesn't it-
functions.
Doesn't
I
it,
don't
like,
know.
take the nutrients from the ground or something like that?
Yeah, but eventually, like, okay, you spread creep everywhere. Eventually, it's gonna die. I know that the creep is actually food for Zerg. Zerg can actually eat it.
Nom nom.
It's all goopy. We don't have a road one, but we could definitely get one.
We require more minerals.
We'll twiddle a bit. Black 1917 $25 say Prince Division is on the Unexpectables Twitch channel, so I'm gonna see you later. I don't even know what the hell this stuff is every time you tell me, but thank you for the donation. He says, so I'm gonna see you later. Good luck, Kyle. You're going to need it. Herkadirk. Goodbye. And thank you for the donation. Oh wait, no, I already said that. Fuck. My memory's already for real.
I mean, it's never a bad thing to thank people just to make sure you thank them.
No, I got somewhat distracted because I was like, oh shit, here comes transport.
This world is mine.
Painting the map in like creepy is autistically smoothing, says Necron Boy. I have to kind of agree. Like, it feels like you are infesting the map, and that's kind of nice. As a
It's something similar to, like, in a grand strategy game, painting the entire world of your color.
Out with it. There's not much time.
There's not much time. Heat. Heat.
Do something about it.
What is it now?
And Christopher Brown, yes, also useful due to the movement boost.
Push ahead.
I was kind of somewhat enjoying some of the missions on hard, but for some reason, some of these missions, like, it just doesn't feel as fun.
Feels like some of the missions were not as well, like,
It just feels like there's a massive jump
tested?
in. No, like, the quality of the missions is great. I just think the difficulty feels weird, because I'll go from playing hard on one level and going like, yeah, it's not too bad, to going like, holy shit, this is absolutely... And then it goes back to being easy again. And it's like, why? Why does it go back and forth?
Nothing stands in my way.
Is it just because it makes me do some sort of playstyles that I'm just not accustomed to? Or?
This hive cluster now belongs
Possible.
Out with it.
So since I joined a little late, did you get any more unit upgrades?
Yeah, we got a roach thing. Or something. I forgot.
I do not remember off the top of my head what the roach upgrades were.
It's better killing infantry now.
Get going.
Okay, so that's better splash damage then, right?
Yep.
Is it splash? Yeah, I think splash.
Or is it? I don't remember. I know it's just better killing infantry.
Yes. The swarm never rests. There's
The
not much
swarm
time.
never rests.
Who asked you?
She always says that, but I'm literally the person playing the game, bitch. I asked me. And that's all that needed to be asked.
We require more minerals.
Wouldn't hurt to have like a small little army over there,
You
because
have my attention.
it's gonna get very tismy very quickly.
Let's get this over with.
Mutation.
Now, there's a fucking dude over here. Or maybe it's not on this difficulty. But there was. And I looked away and that's what killed all my dudes.
I mean, you could always send Kerrigan in first just to see.
Nothing stands. The swarm hungers. Another chamber destroyed. What were the Protoss doing with all this biomass?
They're eating it. I'm hungry. I mean, they don't have mouths, but
There's not much time.
they wanted to eat it.
Get going.
I am sensing a Protoss psionic matrix. Your forces are nearing the enemy's base.
Hopefully we can deal with that one.
Our forces are under attack.
Mithrin says, if I ever made a series, I would want it to be a city builder or an RTS. That's very different genres, but hey, that's what you want.
They're technically within the subcategory of strategy. They aren't similar. Like, there's a lot of games I want to make, personally. Reality is I won't be able to make all of them, or I croak.
But just usually when I think city builder, like, the things you're managing are fairly different from an RTS.
Get going. The swarm never rests. Nothing stands in my way. Let's get this over with. Push ahead. There's not much time.
More pylons getting destroyed.
We require
I might have...
gas. Our forces are under
God damn fucking Christ. Try not to sneeze, but also try not to die.
You have my attention.
Fuck. Uh oh, we might have fucked up bad here.
Another shuttle has reached.
Oh yeah, we
mission to
fucked
prevent
up bad.
all.
Yeah, this mission's kind of fucking cancer. Oh, what? No, I guess I killed it in time.
I mean, to be fair, you got the shields down pretty quick.
We require more Vespine gas.
You have my attention.
Never countries, he says. I just want my Advanced Wars fix or something.
Advanced Wars. There's an IP that's dead.
Yep.
That's a fun one.
Nothing stands in my way. There's not much time.
See, now I can kind of... Even this mission, like, I have to kind of focus on the game here. But I think we've got it under wraps.
Out with it.
At the very least, he reduced one of their spawn points for their ships.
The swarm hungers. What is it now?
Hungry Swarm.
This world.
Guess what? Protoss num-nums.
Push ahead. Get this over with. There's not much time. Get going. Protoss are launching 2 sets of shuttles. Tenacious bastards. The swarm never rests. There's not much time.
Ah, shit.
Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way.
Just turn off all the power for them.
This world is mine.
Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespine gas.
Nothing. Speak quickly. Yes? Get going. Push ahead. There's not much time.
There we go. Oh, wait. Nope, that thing's still operational.
The swarm never rests.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Turn that off.
Stands in my way. Let's get this over with.
They can stun, but that's all they can do.
This world is mine.
There we go. The problem is, Mithrin, often ideas are better on paper than in reality.
Get going.
You may think that's an amazing idea, but it might be
The swarm
not so amazing in practicality.
Depleted.
Ideas come easy. Executing those ideas
Execution.
is, yeah, exactly, very different after a couple years of proper experience with that. The reality of the situation is changes drastically.
It's like you can even just like look at a bunch of movies and video games. It's like on paper their ideas sound really cool. Then when you get to implementation, it's like, man, that was bad.
Another Protoss launch bay has been destroyed.
Who asked you?
Me.
There's not much time.
There
Yeah,
we
you
go.
have this one in the bag. Down to the last starport for them.
You'll probably end up like Cyberpunk 2077? Generally, yes. Most people's ideas are often
The Protoss have launched more shuttles.
not practical.
One shuttle through the conduit, and you will
Trust me,
be
I know from my own personal experience.
Mineral field.
Reality is always different than what you want it to be.
You know, if these Protoss were smart, they would literally just send all the ships like
At once?
the same time.
I mean,
Like,
that would
in
get
a-
the fleet, yeah.
In a little mini fleet to get at least one of them through the gate.
It's better than piecemealing it. But as a gameplay mechanic, remember, game logic always, always, always supersedes real-world logic. A game that puts real-world logic beforehand is only okay if it's a simulator. If an RTS does that, or any other game, it's a bad game, by and large. Because often when they do that kind of shit,
Going.
like there's some really fucking awful gameplay mechanics to that. Which is why realism isn't all it's cracked up to be. Often our fantasy aspects are way, way better.
Yeah, you should get that one. Yep.
Who asked you?
Forces are under attack.
He's dead.
Get going.
Mineral field.
Thanos, or Shikatsu's doing 50 pages say, Thanos, reality is often disappointing. Ugh,
Push
Marvel.
ahead.
Can't believe you're saying Marvel stuff at me. Stop. And that's not that's not a fictitious character that came up with it.
We require more Vespine gas.
I'm pretty confident people figured that out long before some fictitious character did. Which a person made.
Field depleted.
The swarm
I just don't like
lingers.
Marvel. At all. I hate it.
Nothing stands in
I loathe
my
it.
way.
I despise it.
There's
And
no
I think anybody who likes it is potato. That's right.
How judgmental.
They're all vegetables now, hands. Vegetables.
Hey, you said you didn't like the first Iron Man, so does that make you a potato?
This world is mine.
Did you just say what I think you said? Do you want to try again?
I said that you did not mind the first Iron Man. Or at the very least, the one you said
Okay.
you did not mind them.
I was gonna
What did you
say
think I said?
it sounded like you said that fucking I hated or I didn't you minded or didn't like the fucking first Iron Man. And I was like,
No.
I've made it
First Iron
clear
Man
that
is
the
good.
first Iron Man isn't something I just liked. I thought it was fantastic.
Mineral field.
I enjoyed that one.
The Protoss
It's not
launched
well written, but it's very good. The first half of the movie is awesome. The second half sucks ass because it goes back to being about superheroes. And that's where the movie sucks. When Tony Stark has to fight the generic ass fucking supervillain dude for generic ass insert fucking cringy reason here. Blech.
That's the last stasis chamber.
See, I like my villains like Kerrigan. They have powers, but they have powers and a world where other people have powers that fucking are, you know, equally skilled.
Push ahead.
Like, Kerrigan's evil.
Get going.
Oh my god, Kerrigan's gonna die. Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter. Never mind. I'm trying to finish my thought here, and I'm fucking like, my brain had just stopped working because I'm like, oh shit, you're gonna die. No,
Yeah,
it's
she
fine.
just goes back to her little chrysalis.
It's fine. It's fine. Fucking A. Had a mini heart attack.
World is mine.
I bet you could probably clip the moment when my brain literally turned off and was panicking. Oh god. I actually panicked there. I was like, no, I do not want to redo this mission. Oh god, that was like the hair stand on the back of my fucking neck. What the hell were we talking about? We were talking about Marvel. Marvel something something.
You were specifically talking about the first Iron Man and the different story beats in it. Like, first half was good, second half was bad.
Oh yeah, second half sucks. The second half of Iron Man goes back to being a superhero movie, and that's what the biggest problem is. Like, what was cool about it before was Tony Stark was an actual fucking character. Problem with superheroes is they're not really characters. And even when they are, even when there is a good superhero story, they just reset it. It's like, here's Batman in a different universe again. Like, the stories don't end, they just keep resetting themselves, and they're fucking awful. Okay, I got a donation to read. Shankata donates 50 pesos. I still have no idea how Cap Marvel made Bree suck. Bree suck. I don't even know what a Captain Marvel is. I thought there was only Captain America. Now there's more of them. There are 2 of them.
Captain Marvel is the... As they, like, have her portrayed right now, she's, like, the most powerful, like, superhero in Marvel.
Protoss have launched a mothership.
They must be using it to cloak shuttles. This world is mine.
Don't let it escape, Kerrigan. I don't care if you all fucking die. Okay, take out that.
All forces, defend the central conduit. Tear their ships from the sky.
All launch bays have been destroyed.
You better die.
Protoss are crippled.
You better die. If you die, god damn it, it's you better die. Yes, Kerrigan, you better fucking die. There we go. It should be all they wrote for the Protoss. Oofta.
Poor
Bree made herself
Expeditionary
suck.
Force.
That's the last.
I don't...
The war
Brie
conduct
Larson?
to them
Oh,
now.
yeah, that person.
You've done it, my queen.
Person with the fucking
The
face that looks
Protoss
like it's
threat
flat like a
is
pancake.
removed.
It's too ovally.
Nothing is done
It's like an alien.
until they are all dead.
I know it's mean, but it's just how I feel.
You have awakened new abilities, my queen. If you wish,
You can box
can
electrons
activate
and then
them
build
now.
multiple buildings with shift. I don't believe you. Okay, I do believe you. Probably right.
You do not have to do this. You could leave. Be away from this moon before the Golden Armada arrives.
I can't run. I know that now. My enemies will never stop coming for me. All I can do is fight.
Then there will never be peace.
Peace?
Our scouts report a large Protoss ship on the other side of
The
moon.
Zoig are just misunderstood,
The
Chant.
interstellar
Chant, they're
ship used to
misunderstood.
travel here.
It is not yet ready for launch, but it will be before we can get to it.
They're tenacious. I'll give them that.
Kibs is too. Chad. Oh my god, we need a fucking Kib meme. We need a Chad fucking little Arith, you know, and be like, and then there'll be the Virgin Bubs next to the like Virgin Bubs uses gameplay mechanics, fucking try hard or something like that. Chad Kibs brute forces his way through game.
Your power level has increased. A new tier of ability.
Brain so
has
big it
awakened.
overcomes game mechanics.
Uh-huh.
Literally a propaganda piece. Spawn banelings.
I know Fairman was talking about that one being good with the splash damage healing.
See, I'm just thinking, she's spawning banelings. They're in her little belly.
I mean,
Like-
they burrow up from the ground, so it seems like it's more calling the banelings to her, but whatever.
Yeah, that one seems fun. We'll do that. Malignant creep. Your unit structures and gain increased life and regeneration. See, that's kind of nice. Twin drones, though, seems a lot better economically.
Helps you hit your macro faster.
Enemies that become infested. That's kind of nice. That's kind of glorious. The Hydralisk. Improved range. Attack range increased to 6 and increased to 6 and increase of 20%. An increase of 20. What? Attack range increased to 6 and an increase of 20%.
I'm assuming it means the damage is increased by 20%.
Or is it 20% longer than what it was? I don't know why I'm so confused with that. Ancillary carapace, more health. More health is... Like, it can be useful, but, like, sometimes just attacking more. We're the Zoig. We must attack. We don't defend.
When I was my old self, did I ever give you humans to experiment on?
Yes, very bad. Primitive structures, minimal biological adaptability.
You know I was Terran.
Rare Terran individuals, high psionic potential, overcome flawed origins.
From now on, we won't be doing any more experiments on humans.
Am pleased to know it.
See, she's not that bad, guys. From now on,
Yeah, she'll just kill them.
Now on, we'll just senselessly kill the women and children. But we'll spare them the experimentation. See, now she's good.
You do not have to do this. You could leave. Be away from this moon before the Golden Armada arrives.
I can't run.
I think we
know
had
that
this
now.
conversation
My
before.
enemies will never stop
What?
coming for me. All I can do is...
This conversation with the Protoss.
Then there will never be...
Oh, yeah, we did. Oh, my mouse was hovered over. That's why I thought I had to do stuff. I was wondering, like, she just kind of says things that just sound samey. No, not the archive guest unit. Big. Big. Missions.
The Protoss have launched a vessel from the dark side of Calder. We are still able to sense its presence.
Another
Time is
intercept
running
mission?
short.
Bitch, I ain't doing that hard.
One of your ships escaped.
Oh, that's right. It's an infiltration mission. We gonna...
Only await the Golden Armada. Your death
I remember
will
what
be
happens to her.
swift.
I'm sorry
For what? Slaughtering my people?
for what I must do to you. Your friends on that ship can sense you. They know they left one behind.
No.
But they can't warp you to their ship because I'm blocking them.
No! No!
But if I drop the veil,
Do not warp me in, Templar! Do not!
You let the other Protoss take her?
She's like, my brain size of a peanut. My brain.
She was literally sitting right there when Kerrigan did what she was planning.
It's like literally obvious. She now glow green. She's like, "Reep." Kerrigan's just misunderstood. Space Jesus. Yeah, you don't understand. She's doing it for the good of everyone else. Focusing on the
Except
women
those who
and
are to sta-
children.
Except those who stand in her way. But we'll ignore that.
Pretty much.
The Templar must be warned.
Blech.
now.
Hot. I do love a good xenomorph.
This
Burp.
ship contains
Burp.
many dangers.
Explosion.
Follow my commands and hide
Almost
in
said
the
burp.
shadows. You will consume
Good job.
and grow. Infest this ship and kill every last Protoss on board.
You done diddly exploded. Larva's like, blip, 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 blip.
Now go and spawn your brood. A zealot.
What was that noise?
All right, he's gone. can
Ooh.
assume your host and move on.
This kind of mission was kind of cute, though. It's like yum yum
A
yum yum.
sentry. Hide in the steam vents
Indeed.
until it passes.
Kind of reminds me of one of the missions from AVP2 when you start as the alien or the xenomorph.
See, I do like it when you're a little face hugger and then you infest a human and then you gotta eat your way out of their chest.
If I remember it in that one, you eat a cat, or was it a dog? I can't remember.
I thought there was options in that one.
Invade the Ursidon and crush them.
The mission that I was talking about, like, it is actually required that you go to that specific spot.
So the Protoss think
You
they
can,
have
though, if
few
I remember right.
infested animals. They have no idea what they're up against.
They have one infested animal. That's what they're up against.
Protoss can't stand up to the might of Space Monkey.
The time has come for you to grow into a brood mother.
Oh. How do we do that? Okay. Lol, look at the little bursted out chest. Dude, I always thought that was kind of cute. Okay, maybe not the bursting out of the chest part, I should probably clarify. I always thought that was kind of, cute that they put the detail on it.
Stop here. This area is safe from prying eyes.
It's kind of a cool idea, like, playing as, like, this weird xenomorphy race. Like, it's kind of cool, because, like, it's super evil, and you wouldn't think that you'd play a game about being one. It's like, I'm the bad guy. I like games where you're the bad guy. It can be fun. It's refreshing. Let me just fucking hoop some fucking
This is your purpose.
zoiglings.
Spawn a brood and destroy the Protoss. Kill them all.
Nom 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 nom.
To serve. Kill these creatures. I can consume them.
Slowly, Duster says to the kennels you go to in AVP2.
I thought you also invested a human in AVP2, didn't you?
Destroy them!
Without question.
Part of it, yeah.
Because you play a couple times as a little base hugger.
The hunt continues.
At least I thought. I can't remember. It's been friggin' ages.
Yes, my queen.
My queen.
Yeah, I do forward something like that.
Without question.
It has been too long since I played AVP2.
It was a quaint game. It's a shame that, I think it did get a PC port.
Without question.
I played it on the PS2.
Pretty sure it did, because that's where I played it.
You desire.
I think it was the PS2. Or was the Xbox? I don't remember. It was one of the two.
We obey.
You also play as a queen and as a pred alien. That's kind of cool. I don't remember that. I don't remember much about the game other than I remember
might have
chewing
been
out of
the-
somebody's chest. That was it.
No,
I
that,
thought
that,
was
might,
funny.
that might have been the expansion where you get that.
There's expansion?
To AVP2, I'm pretty sure, because I remember in one of the missions you get a little thing, what was it called, a flechette gun? Which is basically just a little arm-mounted pew-pew laser gun on the Predator's arm.
This vent is our only way forward. Go. This vessel will burn. The hunt continues. Yes, my queen.
My
The
queen.
hunt continues. We obey.
All Zerg are queens. These missions are kind of cute.
There. That structure powers the shield.
Dufort says Kibs plays AVP2 Gold Win.
The shield no longer blocks my path. Let us move forward.
Maybe.
Strong energy emanates from this part of the
He's like,
ship.
maybe if a good
What is
chat,
its
maybe.
purpose?
Maybe. That would require, I think, for me to find an old copy. Oh no, we're traveling through Spruce.
For the swarm, as you desire. Without question. This vessel will
Let's get that. That.
for the swarm. Without question.
Let's get more biomass.
Yes, my
You do. It's kind of the Zerg's fetish.
continues.
It is.
That impregnation, I guess, technically.
They do have a fucking alien impreg fetish. They also have an egg-laying fetish.
The energy. It is
They're really just degenerates, actually.
You found their warp drive.
Kind of when you think about it.
So we'll never reach
Kind of hashtag le cancer. What do you think, chat? Degenerate or degenerate?
destroy the warp drive myself.
Edelman says Queen Kibs is best queen. Goddamn simp.
Unacceptable command.
He's not a simp, he's a Chad. It's like, what? You can't.
Continues.
This is a very open warp drive, I would say that much.
To be fair, it is in the middle of the ship.
It's on the ass end of the ship, though. You want on the minimap?
Oh, okay.
I mean,
keep-
chat can't see,
no.
but...
Well, no, keep in mind for me, that's also where I have one of my chat windows. Because I have YouTube on the left, Twitch on the right.
Goal 82 says, my kind of fetish. Damn. People will fap to literally anything. I stand by that.
I mean, there's a reason Rule 34 is the thing.
Like, if it exists, it's either
There's porn of it.
doing lewd stuff or it's doing lewd
Plus,
stuff.
haven't we had people who are, like, in the military said, like, look, literally Iraq, people have done it before.
It's just human nature for you. People get horny. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that shit. Boop.
Without question.
Oh, it's time for us to hashtag evolve.
Yep, and then I think you just kind of... The mission, like, ends right before you find out what actually happens to this queen, I think, right?
The explosions have stopped.
Wait, there is a disturbance in the chamber ahead.
Emergency. Power failure detected. Awakening Protoss warriors from stasis.
Oh, shit. It's like a horror movie, but reversed. Just like over again.
As you desire.
I mean, just like a horror movie then, because like they're coming out of stasis and the aliens are just sitting right there.
Be like, oh no! Don't wake me out of stasis, I was safe in there.
Would they be though?
Good night, Calarima. Take care.
Yep, have a good one.
Yes, my queen.
My
Night, Cody
queen.
Davis.
Night, Cody.
Soul will burn.
Good catch, hands. I didn't even see.
It's time to evolve.
I mean, he just
and
posted, so.
expand your control over your brood, Niadra.
Also, where does she get these names? Like, she's come up with these Niadra names.
Blum. This is the Blum I think it is. It's a Bubs.
Borboski!
Our time has
The hell happened to Kyle?
What's wrong?
You see, I told him about it, but he just didn't respond, so it's like, whatever.
What do you mean, what happened to me?
Okay then.
Your
What?
audio.
Your mic is peaking.
For us,
a
yes.
lot.
How about now? Better?
No.
Better?
Okay.
Better? Yeah?
Better,
It's
yeah.
getting better.
yes,
Think so, yeah.
my queen.
I hope that's good.
No, no.
It's not?
Nope. Seems to be on your Discord then, though, because it seems to be fine in stream.
What the fuck? Why is it peeking in there?
It's
fine now.
I accidentally bumped a setting.
This vessel
Whatever.
will burn.
Exterminate the specimens. Do not allow the Zerg to consume them.
Kill their warriors.
Discord is special,
I
though.
must have that biomass.
It is.
So what's Carl concentrating on?
I was just eating biomass before they could kill the specimens. Because I'm consuming them. I'm infesting a ship. It's kind of like an aliens mission is what this one's kind of inspired by. Like we're infesting a Protoss ship that's trying to flee.
Guide my brood.
And then Kibs is also talking about if he were going to play any of the AVP game, or specifically the second one, he would have to find a old copy of it.
Because chat was asking. That's the one where you get to eat your way out of a person's chest. I just remember that. And every time you press the button, he's like, "Arr!"
Is it wrong that I remember the guy actually is like screaming in pain and you can hear it?
Every time he's panicking at first when he wakes up, and then every time
you also hear the heartbeat.
You press the bite button, and it's like it bites a chunk of his meat away, and then you see his rib cage, and you bite through his rib cage, and then you rip out of it. It is kind of funny.
The alien campaign in that was special because I remember there was a. Was it an achievement or something like that? But there was, I think, at least one person that you could take back to the hive. And some missions, it was a little puzzle trying to figure out how to get that to happen.
That was the 2010, wasn't it? Or no?
For this one, that was AVP 2.
They have something like that in AVP 2010 or 2011.
I just always remember this one guy, I forget which mission, but he's a guy, he has a little grenade, and when you walk in the room, he just like, he just turns to look at you, he's like, go on, do it, damn it. And when you get close to him, he just activates the grenade, killing himself, and does some damage to you. And the way you're supposed to get to him is actually go through the vents and then jump down on top of him.
Mm-hmm.
Then a little facehugger comes and goes, Huggles.
It's like, impregnate you, boy. You're like, no. Impregnate. See, Geiger had an alien impreg fetish.
He had more than just that.
He had a lot of really peculiar fetishes.
Peculiar, you say?
I don't necessarily think it's that he had a particular fetish. I think he just liked to sexualize everything.
I would say, yeah, that's more accurate.
That's fair.
You lost one of the biomasses.
I did.
Failure.
I managed to save most of it. I lost 2, actually.
Redone is mine. Come, beast. We have Protoss to destroy.
Kyle, have you increased your volume in Discord or something?
I'm gonna take a look. I kind of did when I had to get on my other computer, remember? Because it was too quiet.
To put it back?
Thought I did. Nobody complained about it yesterday.
It seemed to be fine yesterday.
I have noise suppression on. How about now?
About the same.
Turning. How about now? It's getting very quiet, though.
You're not as loud, but I can still hear it.
Hear what? Now you can't even hear
the
me.
peaking effect.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, yeah.
Oh, because it says you shouldn't be able to.
I mean, you're kind of quiet.
I can't fix whatever it is.
This vessel will burn.
Like, I don't even know what it is.
I hear.
Because it was working fine last night. Like, something broke. Don't know what it is. Gonna
This
have to
kind of
restart.
reminds me of the problem that I had when I was watching Discord streams, and for some reason, when I was only doing that, it was messing with my audio.
No, you just got low. And a bit tinny.
Still, it's weird, because like, it was only when I was watching streams on Discord.
Good unit composition choice. Look at that. Had a lot of roaches.
The hunt continues.
The ship has taken us as far as it can. Prepare the escape pods.
Oh, I don't fucking think so.
Before they launch, the Protoss must not reach Shakuras.
We obey. Without question.
The ship's design is quite autistic when you look at the map.
We must buy our brothers time.
I mean, yeah.
Destroy them.
I fear no enemy, but a Kala is my strength.
Gala is my strength, Bobs. Dies in.
Poor Pharaon. He's crying because he's not getting attention.
What did Necron do? And the Kibs has stopped paying attention to chat again. Like, I don't know why you do that, Necron boy. Like, do you know how this works? I can't look at chat every 5 seconds. And remember, when there are
But
guests
you have
on...
to, Kyle.
when there are guests on, then it becomes more, you know, distracting as well.
We give our lives for the color.
You should know better. I expect you to know better.
How would he know better?
He puts on the facade
It's
of
just a tin can.
He's a smart boy. Oh, you hurt my feelings. Good. Your feelings need to be banged. Beaked. The good old days ago. Shut up, you little clanker.
The Protoss are no more, my queen.
And I did read what you said. The fact that somebody, or at least somebody talking about Geiger stared into the void, and then he started to masturbate, and the void's like,
Oh no, the queen's isolated.
We are alone.
Oh no, what do?
The Queen of Blades has given us one purpose: to destroy the Protoss.
Why is she called the Queen of Blades anyway?
We will serve again.
I think it's because way back when they thought it sounded cool, and now they just kind of run with it.
It's okay. So no reason then.
Wait, what name?
Exactly.
I didn't quite catch that.
Queen of Blades.
The Queen of Blades?
Like, where did that title come from?
I'd have to play Brood War again to remember. Or not Brood War.
I don't remember them ever saying, like, this is why she had that title. Like, it's just something that she just called herself when she was introduced.
Have to look it up to know for sure before I say anything.
Do the Zerglings have any sort of connection to blades?
The Golden Armada will
Like I said, I think it's just because they thought it sounded cool.
It has to do with the fact she had fucking giant blades on her back.
What, Carl? Your new settings are causing you to cut out occasionally.
Oh, well, I said it had something to do with the fact she had giant blades on her back.
What, Carl?
You cut out again.
I don't want to fuck with my audio anymore.
I'm pretty sure I know what you're saying. It's because she had giant blades on her back, which were made of bone.
No, well, it's not just bone, but whatever.
That's a really strange reason to call someone Queen of Blades, though.
I don't know. Go look it up.
Soy Duster says it's because the Overmind named her that. Okay, but why did the Overmind name her that?
Yes, like, okay, someone called it that, but why? It doesn't change the fundamental question as to why she's called that.
It's just begging the question.
It was almost better before we had guests. Now I have to deal with audio problems all the time. Ugh. Right. We're turning it back up. You're just gonna have to get over it.
I mean, it didn't really change anything.
There. Should be better now.
Mine ears.
Well, just turn me down.
Slightly inconvenienced. It's not even that.
Parasite into Protoss host.
Yes. What about it?
Clever, lateral thinking. Protoss not able to be infested.
Well, I found the answer.
Host to foreign organism.
We'll wait.
Of parasite
Fair enough.
unknown.
I made it, Abathur. You're not the
What
only
was a
one who
reference
can
to
send
something if I had to
sequences.
guess?
Revelation will continue work.
Yeah, what is it?
Okay, so Chris Metzen has explained that it was meant to be an honorific title. A blade is a weapon designed to rip enemies to pieces, making the title fitting for Kerrigan, who evolved to be the greatest agent of the Zerg Overmind.
Okay. So he's just retarded. Okay.
Like, there's no fucking reason. So it sounds cool.
Well, it's
yeah, he could
an
say
honorific,
that's the reason.
Like, it literally made sense, though. It's an honorific title. The Queen of Blades, she's the fucking, like, right-hand man. It's the same bullshit. Like, it's basically just a title.
Roach strain.
Yes, it's just a title made to sound cool.
Protoss
And that
research
worked.
facilities discovered. Experiments within, useful to evolve swarm.
The Queen of Blades used to be cool. And Brood War. Now she's like, I'm a good guy. Oh my god, you missed something.
Brood War, she was really backstabby.
Brood War, she's a fucking
See, I still have
psychopath.
problem with the title, though. Like, now my problem is, like, I never really had a problem with the title, but it's like, the reasoning behind it. It's like, it fitting because Kerrigan also rip enemy to pieces like Blade do.
I mean, if that's the case, why not, like,
If I had to guess,
or
the
something
way
like
that interview was written, it sounds like it was like a question asked at a con or something. Because the response isn't written. It's very much Like it was said and then quoted.
Mm.
They probably had a hopefully better way of doing it, but when you ask something like impromptu like that, probably.
Protoss facility.
Let me see if I can find the citation.
Yes, I laugh at spaghetti. Both Bubs and I can terms Kibs down in Discord.
Yep, doesn't have to do that. I'll just restart after the stream.
Well then, why don't we let it out to play?
It was at the BlizzCon 2007 StarCraft lore panel. So significantly less impromptu than just a con.
Is he the lead writer, I assume? I don't even know who the guy is.
Well, he's among the creative director or something. VP creative development.
Look at them. The poor animals are stuck in their cage like, no.
That one's too oh, never mind. I was gonna say too small to eat.
I'm just killing them for the sake of killing them. That's all he says. Bubs is just no fun allowed kind of guy. He's a D&D guy. D&D, that guy confirmed. He crawled forward when I killed it.
Acquired. Roaches modified with parasitic sequence.
He is a D&D, that guy confirmed. What?
Erupts from enemy's corpse.
Actually, what?
Push forward. Leave no survivors.
Or Bubs.
I can see this mutation being good at helping to
Oh my God.
sustain a push.
Bubbles, do you see what that is?
Ah, see what is.
There's a World of Warcraft and a Diablo monster here.
Wow.
Is that a little Murloc and Marine armor?
Yep.
It does look like it, yeah.
It's a pet and wow. This is really good for getting little waves.
Also good at helping distract the enemy.
Why did you decide to name your avatars Kibs and Bubs? My avatar's not named that. Bubs. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? My avatar is the character. I almost called it Ascot. Aaron.
She is kind of an ascot.
Yeah, pretty fucking much.
I mean,
And
calling her
accurate.
that, you're just acknowledging, it's like, look, this is why people like her.
Murky and Diablo, says Brugiosen.
Well, of course, Furry would know the names.
You don't think the Vile Roach will be useful? Are you talking about... Oh no, yeah, probably not. I think I like the Corpse Restraint because look at that. Like, you can get some good like momentum going with that.
Start getting kills, and then your little spawns get kills, which get kills.
Everything gets kills.
Yep.
It's a planet. Oh my god. Oh.
Planet Melis 4.
It's like a rock in space.
Gross. Bonk
But
it.
big.
It's a purple planet. Now not so purple.
Microbial organisms reproduce within pools. Generations of roaches ordered to consume most organs. seize up
Spawning pools. Just like the Tyranids.
Survivors adapted.
His pools.
Formed symbiotic bond with microbes. New strain, vile roach, ready for command.
I sense Protoss forces nearby. Let's see these new roaches in combat.
Or poor GW. They're still probably fucking mad about it.
Probably.
Imagine like someone like the old guard from GW just like seething with rage every single time they
I don't think they
about it.
care. Like the staff at GW didn't ever really care. Just like the staff at Blizzard didn't really care either. Like neither of which. Wait, can I move on borrowed with these things? No.
Oh, when you're underground, do you heal? Is that the thing with this
Oh
one?
yeah, I think we heal with these. No, roaches heal in general underground. Might as well. When you burrow. When you
Is this
burrow.
a stealth mission?
No, these aren't stealth missions. Well, kind of, but not quite. No, it's not stealth mission. Never mind. I was just thinking.
Do you have a base?
No. These missions are to unlock, like, new mutations. So they're basically, like, it introduces just basic game mechanics of the new mutation types.
Well,
These are
Kyle, you've
exclusive to
always
campaign.
classified any mission where you don't have a base as a stealth mission.
It's kind of a stealth mission, but these are not bad. They're not meant to be impossible. Can I burrow? I'm curious. Oh my god, they can't detect me because I don't have any detecty things. I can just heal. That's so... Fuck.
Now, see, if you care to micro, you'll just do that with individual units before they die. If you
That
micro.
sounds like effort, Bubs.
It does.
See, if I click on one unit, though, it disselects it. But I did set it up so all the health bars are shown. You only need to do that when they get super low.
My god, chat, look at it.
I did it!
Then he's like, no, I never have to do micro again.
Pretty much. What do you think of that, Bubs? I can micro.
I think you're a special boy.
It's playing
And
the
I
drums.
think that you're going to stop microing very soon.
They call us abominations. Rude. Look at that, Bubs. I'm a hero.
Are you?
A bit hard.
Looks like you're just killing things.
Must prepare
No.
sequences.
The Zerg are just misunderstood. Oh god, you missed the best fucking thing. The best
With the
fucking
circle
thing.
misunderstood?
And writing.
Sequences ready for
Before I
integration.
pick even.
Await
Like,
decision.
what was it? What was it? What was that one Protoss? What did the Protoss lady say? She's like, we're just civilians. You could just leave us be. She's like, no, I can't. And your people have billions of blood, Zerg blood on your hands. We're all got blood on our hands. And like, she doesn't say anything. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, so the civilian Protoss has blood on her hands.
You're forgetting the
Yes.
fact that Kerrigan views things very in a very collectivist mindset.
He does.
It's like, you're a member of race that has harmed my people.
Yeah, she is.
Therefore, you committed it.
She's collectivist and racist. My god. To be fair, it's Kerrigan. I'm not surprised.
Boag is upset.
She's supposed to be evil anyways. Boag donates
Can't
20
imagine
pesos. Say,
someone.
seems you missed another Easter egg. That's okay. I miss Easter eggs all the time. This game is chock full of Easter eggs. I like this one a
Boag-
lot though.
They
Boag,
had
look at
very
it.
little.
Look at it this. Look at the other one that. Oh, okay, never mind.
I don't want that one.
Because I actually wasn't like paying attention to what the Vile strain did.
You can
Didn't I just slow
just do a
them
quick
down?
Google. Like that's got probably the exact stats.
You see, that requires a level of care and effort that I just don't have.
Okay. Thanks for the donation, by the way.
I'm sure someone in chat would say this is exactly what they do, and this is why they're the superior choice.
Now it's time to become Space Jesus. Space
I'll let you
Jesus.
know that I have 50 billion APM in StarCraft II, and this is the best choice because it means that I get a 0.0001 second advantage in the beginning of the game.
Bubbles,
You
this
guys have
sounds
people like
like
that?
something. Bubbles, okay, listen to me. Now I know you're sitting there with a little dumb smile on your face, but that sounds like what you could have become if God didn't
see-
intervene.
Do you know what I
Yeah,
tell
but
people like
Con, you're
that?
forgetting the fact that
I
I
tell
don't
people
give a
like that-
shit about that kind of stuff.
I tell people who do stuff like that, it's like, I hope you get carpal tunnel.
My need to see Meng's dead called me here.
Actually, I have a mouse and a wristband specifically designed to avoid that.
I had to wear one of those, but that's because I actually injured my wrist a little.
That's right, you were a cripple child, I remember.
Don't have to do a damn
The cripple
thing.
child
was
fell
a crip.
I
down.
will not be a pawn in your
Yeah, crippled.
prophecies.
I only had to wear one
Defective
for like a
even.
month. Oh god, though, like my wrist hurt like all the time. Fuck.
Anything.
Because my left hand, and I'm like, I use that to use my mouse for video games. Mildly annoying was what that was. Zeratul just chilling out there.
Why are you helping me, Zeratul? You have more cause to hate me than most.
He does.
Yeah, considering what she did to her or to his matriarch.
You know
Yeah.
I don't believe in your mad prophecies.
The end of Broodward.
It's like, okay, you could have your matriarch back. Matriarch, do you want to go home? No, my queen.
That was
It's like,
fucking...
Zeratul. Everyone has to make peace.
And
with their
Zeratul
own
is like,
choices.
you traitor.
That was so funny. I wish Bubbles knew that, like that joke.
And accept their judgment.
We all have to pay for our
Yep,
actions.
Kerrigan and
someday.
Brewer was kind
I
of a
guess your day
bitch.
is almost
She
finished.
just fucking lies
It's like-
and manipulates everybody in that game.
I remember a conversation with like Mink's like, I thought you said you swore to focus on kicking out the like Earth Defense, or what was it? I forget
United
what
Earth
was,
Directorate.
Yeah, United Earth Directorate, and she's just like, I lied.
All
Smeagol lied.
even Zerg.
See, Kerrigan was a really cool character, Bubs, okay? You just have to take her word on it.
Before she was misunderstood.
Yes. Because when she was just an evil fucking rotten bitch.
True. The most successful
Oh,
hunters among them
it's
must
kinda
be
great.
incredibly ancient.
Like, you look at the Brood War cover, and it's got Kerrigan smiling. That smile is because it's a shit-eating fucking grin. All the
She
shit
played
she-
everyone in Brood War. It was kind of funny.
Brood
That's how you
War
do it, though.
has good story.
The
Hard
Zerg
to play,
first
though, 'cause it's old
evolved
now.
here. Yes.
I do not like it. A soft world. Char is far superior.
Don't be so sure. Xeris may prove more dangerous than any world.
Or planetist. Whatever. There's some sort of ist or ism I can use here. I can just make shit up, it doesn't even matter. I don't need to try, chat.
Call a monster. There you go. Problem solved.
They gather even
This
now,
backdrop is by a very different
preparing
artist than
to
the Ice
destroy
Planet one.
us.
You can tell because of the style. At least it looks different. Because the other one was
It's
a little
possible.
bit more
It's
splotchy.
possible they were told to have like a very different direction for this planet.
Like, what even is that? Why is it squiggle squiggle?
Bohex is Rip Bitch Queen of the Universe. That's right, she did call herself that.
Yeah, I'm the bitch queen of the universe. I quote. Kerrigan, okay, listen, Bubs. Kerrigan, before she was ruined in StarCraft II, was an unmedicated badass. Like,
Unmitigated, not unmedicated.
whatever.
She might have been unmedicated.
I
too.
mean, she's a Zerg. We're gonna get the Moodalisk. Oh, I'm annoyed that that character's gone here.
I sense something.
Like, this Kerrigan's not
An
Kerrigan.
ancient consciousness.
It's just lame bitch.
She would just,
As opposed to crazy bitch.
like, this whole thing, if this is Brood War, she'd be like, oh, it's okay, like, we're gonna work together this time. I promise.
This time.
Wink.
If you truly seek the
I think at some point someone would catch on.
They did, which is why they all
Yeah.
tried to kill her.
My queen, enemy
Yeah.
primals are
Final mission for
massing
Kerrigan,
nearby.
it's like the
They are
Protoss,
going to
the
attack
UED,
us.
and Minsk all trying to kill her.
They all allied to just fucking...
with the Ancient One.
Because she was manipulating all sides, because when the UED arrived, they were just
What my
absolutely
enemies
wrecking
fear
people's
most.
shit.
Nice.
Always.
The funny thing about the UED is it was a minor expedition sent by Earth to basically bring the prisoners back in line.
I mean, you say minor, but they sent one of like their greatest admirals with them.
They did. So they must have been a decent investment for them to send that many forces. It failed in the end, but they almost succeeded.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the events that happened, they would have been successful.
Like saying if it wasn't for the events in World War II, they would have won. If no,
no,
Germany
just
didn't
like-
lose, they would have won.
Oh no, because like the UED, they
Oh
could
God,
control
look
like
at that.
all of. They took control of like all of Minx's
To awaken
battle
this
cruisers, so it's
creature,
like they would have
we
had air
must
supremacy.
feed it.
You see that big fat mouth there, bub?
There's a lot of biomass here.
No?
Kill these Quilgor and have drones harvest meat from their corpses.
It's sticking out of the ground. Oh, this mission.
Once the drone is done harvesting,
You
it
stuff
will
stuff
drag
into
the
its mouth.
biomass to the ancient.
Like, merp.
I don't see the mouth cow.
You don't see that?
No.
What?
I wasn't looking.
God damn it, it was huge.
That was looking. I was just fucking with you.
Warning.
Oh,
A
it's those
force of
things.
primal Zerg flyers is preparing to
Dufort
assault
says
the hive
Durant
of
was a
Zerg.
minor setback.
Oh god, Durant.
That guy.
Primal Zerg forces are massing nearby. They are likely to attack again.
Stukov was probably one of the better characters.
I like Stukov.
Stukov's great. Durant's special.
The swarm hungers.
Yeah, Stukov had the instincts. If he would have been in charge, UED probably would have won.
Let's move out.
He was a little bit less full of himself than the admiral they had sent. He was overconfident.
It's funny, because if the Admiral actually stuck to his principles, it would have been fine. I don't trust traitors, so I'm going to trust a turncoat.
I'm gonna try. God damn it, don't remind me. Look, little bub. Can't be a bub forever. Bubbles which fly.
You can try to stop me, Cal.
You can now summon.
Maybe I won't.
What is it now?
A drone can harvest biomass from this Quilgore. The process is slow, and our drone will be vulnerable.
That's right, do for it. Hey, Admiral, Stukov is totally planning on betraying you.
We need to harvest this biomass quickly.
Oh yeah, and he believed him too.
Who asked you?
Literally after saying, it's like, we've been friends longer than you've been alive.
The swarm.
He is very suspicious. I mean, the Admiral at the end, when the UED are returning to Earth, like, he fucking blows his brains out.
Mm-hmm.
Because he knew he fucked up bad. Like, he fucked up real bad.
Speak quickly.
Now we're going to the alternative universe where Stukov is chomping on a cigar whilst his troops march in parade over the ruins of Char.
The ruins of Char and the streets of fucking Core Hall.
Swarm hungers.
Core Hall is being rebuilt at that point. Tarsonis is still a fucking smoldering crater, so no one's going there.
The ancient one will require more to
Mithrin asks, I forgot who the traitor was. Was it Alexia or the other guy? It was the other guy. It was Duran.
Duran. Duran because he's like a fucking Zelnaga thingy, isn't he? Or some shit? I can't remember.
I don't remember if he was Zelnaga or just under the control of the Zelnaga.
We must move quickly if we are to secure their biomass.
Duran's such a little dickhead.
Yes?
Yeah, like, if you complete, like, one of the, Protoss missions under a certain time period, you get this little, like, bonus map, and you can see hints at the or not the Zelnaga, but the Protoss Zerg hybrids, and then that's where, Duran is like, Kerrigan couldn't figure this out, I work for the Zelnaga, or something like that.
Mm-hmm. See, the Zelnaga were always a thing in this story. I have mixed feelings on them. Like, if they had made them right, yeah, it could have worked. But they didn't. Because StarCraft II was supposed to be about the Zelnaga, like, doing their thing finally, making their play. And then I'm not sure if they retconned it, but it's like, the one Zelnaga, aka the god. Because he's basically a god. Because the way it felt before, it felt like there wasn't a god necessarily. It felt like they were, like, an alien race.
The way that it was kind of portrayed in that one mission, it was just like, they're just another faction. Albeit an old one, but still just a faction, not like space gods.
Yeah.
The swarm hungers.
Boag asks, did the writers change between games?
Between StarCraft 1, Brood War, and 2? Also, it's been a long time. So that's another thing that might have happened.
Even if it's the same writers, their ideas about the stories they were writing might have changed.
Yep.
I mean, just like look at that, one of the writers for, what was it, Vampire the Masquerade. Like, what was it? He said it's like, if, like, in today's climate, it's like he would have wrote his story differently than he did back then. And that was the same writer.
Mm-hmm, because he became a fucking nut job.
We require more minerals.
Boag clarifies, no, between Wings of Liberty and Heart of the Swarm.
I don't remember. Like, Heart of the Swarm is okay. Like, it's actually not bad. It's actually... I'd argue Heart of the Storm, it has some problems in there, but it's probably the best StarCraft II story, as far as they go. And then I think it starts to fall apart at the end with the fucking Prince Valerian going like, "We'll reform Kerrigan, and that will prove to everyone that I will be a better emperor than my father." And I'm like, what?
The thing is, like, on paper, you can see where his ambition is coming from. It's just one of those things where it's like, how you're going about proving this is kind of dumb.
So why is Kerrigan so important?
In the other one? Or
so important that you want to reform her instead of just
I don't know why he wants
burn her.
He wants to do it for political reasons, and Raynor only comes around to, instead of killing Kerrigan, to being like, "I will save her," because Zeratul tells him, like, "Oh, if you kill her, we're all gonna fucking die," because she's the one who has to defeat the Xel'Naga. Which is funny, because when we get to Legacy of the Void, with the Protoss campaign, she's, like, fucking defeated real quick, and she's practically useless. And the Protoss end up saving the galaxy, not the Zerg. Like, the Zerg help, or Kerrigan Zerg, specifically, but, by and large, a lot of the heavy lifting was done by the Protoss. Also, don't they kill off Zeratul? God damn it, they did. I'm pretty sure they killed off Zeratul.
I remember something like that.
And why?
Because they needed a heroic sacrifice, probably.
They already, like, Cassidar's, well, he was dead. Now he's alive in 2.
He was, no, remember? You've heard it in this game. He was never dead in the first place.
I was never dead. I only crashed my carrier into the Overmind. And,
while channeling both the energies of the Templar and the Dark Templar.
Together, yeah. And, you know, that I survived that. It's like, no, you didn't. If the Overmind didn't survive that, you didn't survive that either. Blizzard. I like to revive dead people.
You say that as Boag says, but Kibs, Tassadar isn't dead. That means Zeratul isn't dead because no one's ever really gone.
God damn it, he's right though. That's the worst. That means Zeratul's alive. He didn't actually die. StarCraft III will be back. See, the problem with doing another StarCraft is where are they going to go with the story? The Xel'Naga were defeated.
UED decides, fuck it.
They're going to. You know they're going to.
Sure, they're not just going to remaster StarCraft 2?
Kibs, here's basically the story. The UED decides to say, fuck it. It's time to go back and take the colonies.
See, that would be
full force.
I'd be okay with that, because the UED were kind of cool. Except they ruined them, probably. Oh, that's right, I gotta take the biomass before the other guy does it, otherwise he kills him.
Get going.
Yes, take the boo-boo mass.
I forgot about that. I gotta stuff into this fat thing's mouth.
See, every time I hear her talk, I just think Naga.
It's probably
the same goddamn filter.
They do, it's Blizzard. Gotta be cheap, bubs.
It's true.
Oh, that thing. That thing's cute. Those things are actually kind of nice. They can, like, spawn things on the ground.
Probably also the same voice actor as the one who does Lady Varnish.
It probably is.
Arthur Carmo says it was fake Tassadar. The Xel'Naga took the form of him.
Oh, it was? I don't remember. Okay, that makes more sense.
Catch up. Brian E wants a fact of the day.
Kibs is gay. It is known.
Rude.
He asked for a fact.
Brack can't destroy 7 Quillbores. Well, what if I want him to? Okay, well, you're gonna lose. Okay. What if I don't like Quillbores? Game.
Quillbores are easy to kill, though. You kill them en masse in World of Warcraft.
Incoming. Our drone must be protected.
Oh, shit. Run, little drone, run!
Is under attack.
Don't do it! Oh, he died.
Provide escorts so it can return the biomass safely.
Yes?
Get that one. You kill that, and then go there, and then go back there.
Get going.
Poop, poop, poop. Grab that lesbian gas.
A drone is under attack by Brack's forces.
Aldolman says, can't wait for Arthurs to come back.
Brack's forces are destroying Quilgore
Would you like to tell him, Kyle?
biomass.
Arthas is already back. God damn it, it's true though, Chad.
It is.
You see, Bryony, your mistake was asking for a fact, not a new fact.
Yeah, all the answers for a fact of the day.
I'm trying to harvest more than I probably can because I'm getting greedy, but I just wanted to get through this mission because it's kind of annoying. Yeah, working on it.
Aldolman's like, I know.
Smiley face.
Kind of special, aren't you?
Goddamn doughboy.
So, I can't wait for Arthurs to come back. By the way, I know he's already back. It's like,
The primal
okay.
Zerg are sure to attack our drones.
Game's like, it's dangerous to harvest multiple corpses. Here I am being Kibs, doing whatever the fuck I want. Fuck you, game.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I'm getting greedy. Fuck you, game. Quit calling me out for my bullshit.
Of course you're getting greedy. You're always getting greedy, and then you overextend. That's like your staple, Kyle.
Yes, I'm the generic bad guy who's like, I had it under control, and then I overextend. Like, no.
Yeah, just look at the Three Kingdoms campaign.
Good bubs. We're winning that, by the way.
Kyle's like, I have Nom under control. And my territory's gone behind me.
Ugh. Ugh.
Sully Duster
Shut up,
is asking for a new ketchup fact. Okay, red ketchup is better than green ketchup. There's your ketchup fact.
What about blue ketchup?
Probably inferior as well.
What about purple ketchup?
Also inferior.
What is it now?
What about yellow ketchup?
You mean mustard?
Yellow ketchup. It's
Yeah,
an
mustard.
Asian U.
I'm sensing something primal nearby, but it's small.
Primal essence pool. Strong sequences.
Just pool.
Approach. Absorb essence.
Absorb the coom from the pool.
I feel stronger. This
The
must be
powerful
the
It
power
has
we
protein.
spoke of. Out with it.
Ah, yeah, so much
Let's
protein.
get this over with.
Fucking.
I mean, it is true. It is protein.
You have my
See,
attention.
now I know. Look. It's not the fact that the pools or anything makes them. Kerrigan just jumps in the pools and then they start popping out
What do you mean popping out?
of Kerrigan.
Oh no, the coom goes inside Kerrigan and makes her pooganant. That's kind of gross. That's kind of fucking
I mean,
gross.
she is like part Zerg, so you know. As we discussed
It
earlier,
might
the
be
Zerg are
compatible.
degenerates.
Actually, no, it's a sci-fi universe. Anything can breed with anything. Magic.
Mineral field dictated.
Space genetics.
The swarm hungers.
It's hentai logic. It works. Gets the job done.
If we're talking hentai logic, then that just means
Depends on the
anything fits in
hentai.
anything.
Does.
Not every hentai gets the job done, Kyle.
What do you mean, Bubs? What do you? What do
You know what I mean?
What are you implying, Bubs? So I was like, you know.
Of course, I know nothing.
Stuff it into his fat little mouth. Do it. Oh my god, I love that animation though. Do you see that? It's like blah blah blah. That's so cheesy.
We have recovered half of the biomass needed to awaken the ancient.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained, Kyle.
Be much, Bubs. Be much. We have reached max pop cap, which is good. A good combo. Roaches with the Hydralisks. Oh, yeah, boss.
Have you tried not failing, Kyle?
Fairman's suggestion of these Zerglings are great. Like, look at them. Pops out fast. Great for counter defense.
Of course, Furfus would suggest it.
Fairman actually went into like all the breakdowns of like, oh, this ability is good with this ability and this mutation.
Fairman's a
Because
good
of this, this, and
grasp
this.
of StarCraft. I'll give him that. I didn't think he knew that much about StarCraft, to be honest. Then again, he's an RTS slut, so one of the staple RTSs out there. I looked at the Age of Empires gameplay. It's hard to really tell because it's not really gameplay; it's just footage of it. I like how dudes go on the walls, though.
Yeah, I did see that as well, and it's like, huh, interesting.
That I like.
But, should I look at that maybe one day?
Take a peek at it, Bubs.
Yeah, it was like, what, 2 minutes long?
It's super short.
It's 2 minutes, I'll never get back.
Push ahead.
It has to be the right 2 minutes then.
Arthur Camo says complete the bonus, you need to bathe in more goo.
I know. More goo.
Yes, Carl, complete the bonus, you need more goo.
I will. I'm normal. What I do for missions like this is I grab, like if you notice I neglected the one up in the corner here, because I'm going to save that one for last.
You have my attention.
Oh no.
Get going. Nothing stands in my way.
Primal organism detected. Function similar to Hive. Spawns primals. Annihilation.
That's kind of adorable. It's so top heavy. Kill it. This game certainly likes his blood and gore. I'll give him that.
You didn't have to pay $3 for it.
No. I mean, a StarCraft game without exorbitant amounts of blood would be not a StarCraft game.
You have my attention. The swarm never rests.
Primal forces are attacking Quilgore biomass.
Okay.
Not much time.
We need to get
Nothing stands in
2
my
more
way.
of those primal essences.
Push ahead.
We get our evolution points.
Get going.
We gotta scour the map and look for them.
Out with it. The swarm never rests.
Do you ever rest, Carl? Or is it just a swarm that never rests?
Ooh.
Get going.
The squeam.
The swarm hungers.
Swarm is hungry,
Push
Bubs.
ahead.
Hungry, Swarmo.
I want food, Swarm says. Then you give it food and it's like, I want food. And then you give it food and it's like, I want food.
I'm still hungry.
Kerrigan just looks back at the storm. I fed you 2 minutes ago.
Oh my god, it's like a
Ketchup.
bunch of...
Do you remember those beggars in the slums in Dragon Age Origins?
You mean Hanson? Yes, I do.
It's like, I'm hungry. Give me money. And give him money. And then it's like,
next
you
time
come back,
like,
it's
hey.
like 3 of them. It's like, we're hungry. Give us money. And then you give them money. And then it's like a horde. I was like, we're hungry. Give us money.
If I remember it, the second time they come, it's like, hey, we're veterans of the war. And then the third time, it's like blatantly, it's like, we want handout.
It's like half the alienation.
Yep.
Actually took all my goddamn pop away. Okay, I'm sitting on a nice
funny,
stuff.
Oh, that would like part of Denerim. It's kind of funny because it's like, oh, that's kind of true, isn't it?
Did you not grab that? You stupid slut! Get back over there and grab the fucking thing!
Let's get this over with.
Alright, you guys, you're already out here. Pretty sure it's gonna be in the bottom left corner if I had to guess. You
The swarm hungers.
go there. And come there. Our forces are under attack.
Primal forces are attacking Quilgore biomass.
That's fine. I don't really give a shit.
Primal forces are attacking Quilgore biomass.
Yes, I know, game. What was that? Did you see that? Or was that just something weird?
What's like an exploding?
The swarm hungers.
One more Zerg.
Push ahead.
Biomass. Clear out this one. We'll harvest this one over here. Dead. Close. Get myself a little harvester ready. I do like that perk I took. I don't know if you saw, Bubs, but every time I lose Zerglings, I get some of them back at the hive.
Well, that's nice.
It's
Free
really
shit.
nice.
I thought that you got all of them back. It's just in a certain interval. That's when they spawned.
Oh yeah, something like that. I can't remember.
Biomass.
Like waves of them, which is quite nice. Gives you that Zergy feel. You
swarm hungers.
kill that, and you are harvesting that. You guys defend.
This essence is so alive.
So
I
alive.
think I like it.
Oh no, she's
Nothing stands in my way.
I like to bathe in it.
I like to bathe in too. What do you think of that, chat? Bathing in Coom or not?
Cooming in bathe.
Yes? Out with it.
What about in with it?
Damn, Bob, it's dirty. Dirty Bobby.
You know she said.
Whole new meaning to community bathing.
That animation, though, it's like bloop, bloop, bloop. I feel like the animator thought it was funny when they did that.
This ends now, corrupt Zerg. I will kill you myself.
Defend the hive cluster.
Defend it or attack?
Kibs money.
Boag donates 20 pages to say, does this count as Kerrigan cucking Jimmy? Oh no, Jimbo! Jimmy's a
Absolutely.
again. People like that shit. I don't know why.
Speak quickly.
But it sells.
There's not much time.
That
Cucking Jimmy?
pretty much. I did sell though. The game did well in terms of sales. What was it
Poor
about?
Jimmy. Always known as the guy who got cocked.
Who asked you?
Big sad. He did though. Wait till we get to the end of like the StarCraft campaign.
Push ahead.
He deserved so much better. Jimbo. Jimmy's a good character. His most iconic line is, "This is Jimmy."
Poor Jimmy. All he wanted to do was Jim.
He did. Like, I am awake now. I'm a big lizard. Oh my god, are those supposed to be wings? So tiny. That mouth bothers me though.
Ancient One, I am here for the power of
It
Xeris.
extends outwards. How do you
I will
eat like that,
sacrifice
Bubs?
anything to achieve my goal.
Oh, you saw how it ate.
You
It
will
expects
help
tribute.
me.
It just...
It just swallows whole. Also, that's Deathwing.
Yeah, I don't like Jaws like that. This is actually probably when Cataclysm came out. I think this launched somewhere around there.
It's probably the same design as I like chins.
I like chins a lot. It's very not good. Diablo 3 also has that problem.
You must become primal Zerg. You must become pure.
Pure.
Zerger Ethno State.
Purr.
Wow.
Oh yes, that's right. Can I upgrade my... Thundering Glaive. Gains +9 damage versus armored targets, an increase of 100%. Attacks no longer bounce to additional targets. Oh, that's a bit...
So basically they're better at taking out armored stuff at the
larger
expense
high
of...
target damage than, you know, spreading the damage. Rapid regeneration, Mutalisk regeneration, 10 life per second while out of combat. Rust remain out of combat for 5 seconds. Nah. Vicious Glaive. Mutalisk's attacks bounce 3 more times, hitting up to 6 targets. Bounces travel farther. Yeah, Kibs like that one.
That's the AoE one.
Primal Zerg. Unacceptable. Must be wiped clean. No trace left.
Oh my god.
Destroy Primal Zerg.
What are you talking about?
Saw ranged Primal Zerg creatures on battlefield. based on Hydralisk. Primal Zerg stole design from Swarm. Swarm on planet for hours, days.
Oh no, the savages, they stole it.
Abathur.
It's funny. He's just mad that they're more Zerg than what he was expecting.
Swarm's power, ability to assimilate strengths. Primal Zerg must not take from us.
Don't worry about it. They'll be on our side before I'm done here.
My God.
It's also kind of funny because that's literally what the Zerg do. So it's like, oh, someone else is doing it? That's cheating!
Zerg are basically Romans.
Looks so derpy. Oh my God.
The Primal Zerg say the Swarm is corrupted. What did the fallen Xel'Naga Amon do to us?
He desired our strength, the ability to steal essence. But we were independent. We would not follow. And so he bound the Zerg to a single overriding will. They lost their identity and became his slaves.
The hive mind. That's Amon's corruption?
It is. And
Yeah.
a terrible fate for a strong primal
It could be worse.
Boag, don't train basically IP infringement. Abathur angry. Abathur sue. Pretty much.
My queen, why did we wake the Ancient One? Its power outstrips even yours.
The Ancient One is key to unlocking the power of Xeris, and I need that knowledge.
Will it not destroy us?
It's called a gamble. It's something Terrans do when their instincts tell them the time is right.
I see. Just as when the Terran James
Dude, this is dumb because she did that in Brood War all the time.
Yes, just like that. The thing about gambles, Isha, is that sometimes you lose.
Black 1917 returns. Say I'm back for a few minutes while they're on break. Also, hi Bubbles. Black 1917 is being a dirty traitor whelp. Punish him, Bubs.
Who's they in this case?
Black 1917. Don't
Black
question.
1917 says while they are on break.
He's watching another stream. I forget which one he's watching.
He's being a treasonous whelp. Cat brigade him.
So watching politics? I bet he's watching politics.
Probably watching politics.
Yeah.
Buzzbot says, I never understood the reason for the big Zerg to just help Kerrigan. Because promise... Well, number one, fed. Number two, helping Kerrigan, I think he thinks he can help himself. Also, doesn't he try to betray her? I can't remember.
I mean, if you want, I can say it.
Yeah, go ahead. I just can't remember.
Because he wants to eat her.
Yeah, that's exactly why I thought he's helping. He's
Yeah,
trying to help evolve Kerrigan so he can eat her and become even more powerful.
So yeah, he is being self-serving.
Yep. Take Chad reasoning, Bubs?
Yes.
He's basically preparing his next meal. Unfortunately, you know how the campaign goes. It kind of backfires.
Unfortunately, he's trying to eat the main heroine of the campaign.
Seeking power.
Black 1917 says D&D, not politics.
Okay, then that's vaguely acceptable. Though it shouldn't be D&D.
Also Kibs money.
Black 1917 donates $3 to say the Unexpectables.
To have your revenge.
Hi, Connor Guinea.
So he is betraying you, Kyle, to watch other people. How does that make you feel?
Well, Black 1917 is no longer cool. He's now in the loser boy club. He's like, wait. Good night, Connor.
Good night, Coomer.
Send me the creature you've been working on.
75% to 80% of Cuck videos are watched by women. Yeah, that kind of makes sense because they enjoy emotional stuff because they're evil.
Carl's like, I hate women.
You have my attention.
Honestly, when it comes to like that kind of stuff, whatever you do, whatever gets your rocks off, go for it. No matter how crazy, as long as you don't fucking. Oh god, I forgot how to play these things. Oh, no.
Game literally told you to burrow.
I wasn't paying attention. No.
We noticed.
We're restarting. That was dumb. I lost way too many from that.
Game literally told you where to burrow them to.
I forgot that it was a key, but I was like, I was like looking at my keyboard, like, whoa, no.
That's funny though.
No.
Go on the Dark says, not D&D, then what, Bubs?
Something else, I'm sure.
Have come to this place.
Just not D&D. Anything else.
Power to kill Mengsk. Tell me what I must do.
The power is more ancient even than I.
Blah, 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 blah. No.
What is it now?
Primal Zerg inbound. Root swarm hosts to begin spawning.
Here they come. Yes?
Well, they should come a little faster, because, like, they're all dead now.
Quickly.
Oh, that's right, you can use these to send, like, waves of them. Oh, yeah.
Primal forces eliminated.
Bit micro-y, but
Really
the scene is super good.
Really great at actually taking, or helping to deal with siege tanks.
Yep. So let's say you have a Terran entrenched position. You use these things to help swarm it. Because it can't kill them all.
Plus, they're free units you can send.
Yep, so it's great at putting pressure on a defensive position without you having to sacrifice units.
The moment draws near. Is your hate still strong enough to make the necessary sacrifice?
Ah, yes, we gotta do a survivally wave thing.
It's a pool.
Yes, Sadaman. AD&D.
Big Goombo.
Oh, sorry, ADHD.
From this primordial
ADHD works, so you can watch that. That's fine. That's acceptable.
Within, one essence split into many. One devoured another and became stronger. The first Zerg.
My god, it's just like regular evolution? Like, yeah. But more violent.
You will have your power, and you will lose yourself. Evolve. Transform. Transcend.
Recommendation: avoid pool.
Kerrigan?
Overwhelm Queen's body. Not strong enough.
The Queen's hate is strong enough. And if I survive, it will remake me. I will become more
Transwarp.
powerful than the old Queen of Blades. Zagara, defend the Hive Cluster and the Chrysalis until I am done. Or dead.
Yes, my queen.
McQueen. McQueen, Bubs. McQueen.
She was Quan.
We need more swarm hosts. More from the lava at our hatchery.
Warm host? Are you kidding me, game? Shut the fuck up, game. Don't fucking talk to me.
Whoa, Kyle.
Farron says, Kerrigan just became the Queen of Blades willingly this time. She did.
Did.
Or is.
Yeah, but it's like Queen of Blades, but stronger and more powerful than the other one.
I
Other
will
one was
be
better, though.
stronger than me.
Look at those little whole things with little maggots in it. Like, wee.
The remnants of Brack's forces gather
Kerrigan's
nearby.
whole things?
They
No.
are preparing to
Do they have
attack the
maggots?
hive
That's
cluster.
kind of weird.
No, Bubbles, you blind bimbo.
You know, I've seen footage of someone putting eels inside of holes.
Bubbles,
That was strange footage.
stop it. Get some help.
There are really strange things you sometimes find in gift threads. Very
I can
strange
imagine.
things.
They like how they activate only when enemies come in range. Not bad defensive structures or creatures. Fairly mobile.
The issue is, if I remember right, they're fairly resource intensive.
They are, so you gotta make use of them when you get them.
Number one delinquent says, Jim goes through all the trouble to unzerg her, then she just hops back in.
Yep.
Tucked beyond the grave.
Mm-hmm.
Jim fucking... Not only Jim, but like everyone sacrificed so much. The battle to take Char in StarCraft II, Wings of Liberty, is really a fucking bloodbath. Like, it's... Imagine Lendathu times 11. Like, it's... Because they're not stopping. They just keep sending... They don't retreat. They just keep sending everyone they have down.
Well, it's not even that. It's even worse because they know, like, out of the gate, this is going to be a bad idea.
They're like, this is a bad idea. We shouldn't attack it front on. But we're going to attack it front on because we don't have time for anything else.
Kerrigan that important?
No, it's because they only had one opportunity to strike because the rest of the various broods are returning. The Char, yeah. And so they have to take her out before they get there because if they get back, they're going to be overrun.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Don't want the same thing to happen to them that happened to the UED fleet.
Yes, the UED fleet basically did the same thing and didn't quite succeed.
That was even worse because Kerrigan said, "Run, and I'll send some people after you. You'll all die anyway, but who knows? You might get home."
Okay, I want to get Hive up down there. They're going to start fighting each other down here. There's two other broods, which is fine. Yeah, Wings of Liberty isn't half bad. It's got some derpy bits, but by and large, it's pretty okay.
It's only semi-bad.
And then there's... Out of this one,
it's bad by proximity to the other expansions.
The Siege of Core Hall, though, when we get to that, is actually pretty cool. Like, I like that. I didn't mind that at all. Taking down Mengsk was... I'd say that was actually kind of satisfying to finally bring him down. I'm almost a little annoyed that it was Kerrigan who did it, though.
Who else would do it?
Jimmy.
Kerrigan is special, only she can win.
But to be fair, I mean, Mengsk is the reason why she became the Queen of Blades, because he fucking left her on Tarsonis. After they activate, because Mengsk wanted to use the psionic beacons to attract the Zerg to defeat the Confederacy for him. And everyone was like, don't do that, that's fucked up, Mengsk, you know?
And he's like, yes.
He's like, I don't care, do it. And then he abandons most of his own people anyways. Because his whole ambition, because I read the book I Am Mengsk, is like, he never really, like, Core Hall got nuked, his homeworld, by the Confederacy, but he was also never really a good person. He was always kind of a bit of a sociopath. You could say a Bubs, almost. What do you think of Bubs?
Meh.
Viserys says, wrong. Jim went to Char to end the threat of the Queen of Blades, which needed to be done anyway. He was just hoping the Zona artifact would cleanse Kerrigan in the process, purging the Zerg part.
Let's say that was wrong exactly. Because they went there to go defeat Kerrigan. I'm now confused. Because I'm under the same understanding as well. Where the fuck is the other building? We have an evolution pit? Yes, we do.
What about the evolution?
Night, Bryony.
Good night, Brian.
Good night, Brian. Sleep well or something. Now you prefer to sleep.
Skyward F is also going to bed as well.
Monsters. Monsters!
Carwis is in the chat.
Carlito! He's like, it's me, the guy that's very small. Carlito.
Where's the Lithuanian here?
He's he's Estonian, Bubs. Come on.
You mean Russian wannabe?
Yeah. All the same.
Belarusian. I know he's cringing right now. He's like, shut up, bitch. Torturing Carlos is a favorite pastime.
Russification of his area stopped too soon.
Belarus is not the same, but like Estonia, Lithuania, and that other one, whatever that was called again.
Whatever that other one was called.
They all sound the same anyway. Like, those are the same. There's no fucking difference between them. It's just blob stacked on top of blob stacked on top of blob. Damn.
What do you have to say in defense, Carlos? Manx did nothing wrong. He couldn't know the Zerg would simp instead of killing Sarah Kerrigan. I mean, he did not expect that. When Sarah turned out that she was alive and she was a Zerg and she was super powerful, he was like, "Oh shit."
Oopsie.
The remnants of the Confederacy. They become the Republic of Tarsonis, if I remember right. They are slowly shrinking.
Carlos just says, don't steal Arch's material.
Look at that, he's getting sassy, Bubs.
What material?
Yadra has sent a force of primal flyers to attack the chrysalis. Our forces are under attack.
That's right. Send your primal flyers, bitch. I'll just kill them. Now, roaches will be great for defense with a Hydralisk combo, because I have this build. It's pretty good. Very good, I think. It might not be the most optimal, because I don't really know what's the most optimal, but I don't really care. It seems to be working. And that's what matters the most.
Plus, you're on normal now, not trying to do every mission on hard.
That's only because, like, the balance is weird for some of those missions. Like, some of them is, like, it's hard. It's like, ooh, that was challenging, but that was fun. And the other one's like, oh my god, that's, like, ridiculous.
That's generally how it goes for a lot of missions. Like, even on normal, sometimes you can be like, I have to vaguely try, and then it's like,
I have to sweat.
Damn. Glow in the Dark says, all the Scandinavian countries are Sweden to me.
That's nice.
He's mad. He's glowing in the dark, Bubs.
He probably is.
I sense a powerful presence. A massive primal.
Tyrannosaur, savage, extreme physical prowess, essence.
You say Tyrannosaur? Oh my god, he basically did Tyrannosaur.
Oh my god, Tyrannosaur.
It's a Zerg dinosaur.
As Jurassic World just comes, it's like, actually, that's a copyright infringement.
It's like, I'm gonna have to sue you. Okay, we're gonna want to send Mutalisk to deal with that, I think. I need to Spire.
Attacks are moving against us. Prepare for a pincer attack.
A pincer attack? Rude, actually, but whatever. I will let that slide for now. I would like some J's.
Blinket attack.
Two Zoidlings and Zoid there. This side should be able to hold. Back up a little bit so we get those spawny things to help you. Yeah. Oh, we should back those up out of the way, actually. These two. Because they're kind of obscuring allied units. There. Closer.
Christopher Brown says, I'm out. The Kibtardation is reaching levels that are legitimately making me angry.
Why are you angry?
Because
you
you're
will need
not playing
standing
the mission how
defenses
he
at
wants him
each
to.
entrance, because they will get attacked simultaneously. But dude, I have simultaneous defenses. Why are you being such a fucking spaz?
He did write that before you had those up.
Yeah, I was setting them up. Jesus Christ. I so happen to play slightly differently, and you fucking freak out like that. That's kind of agitating. Not gonna lie. Take a chill.
There's a reason Carl's still playing on hard.
Yeah. This is Bubbles. I'm gonna use him as an example. Like, this is the reason why, like, I was playing this game, and I'm gonna be honest, some people came, like the people from that one guy's stream, and they came and they were super nice to me. They were super nice, they gave me helpful tips on how to get better at the game, and I, followed them because, they were being polite. But then some of them fucking, some of them are just fucking assholes. And they're like, to the point where I was like, I don't want to play the game. Some people just spurge out a little bit much. It wasn't that bad, but fuck. Like, I hate that style of thing. Like, click to spawn locusts. Yeah, but I don't win.
Some people just demand you play exactly how they would play
Like,
it.
let me play the game. Don't fucking backseat. Ooh, that got some fucking splash. Look at all those unspent resources. Yeah, but I'm like, I don't need them. Like, I've got the situation under control, chat. We're hashtag winning.
Tyrannosaur sample acquired. We'll research primal essences further.
So these guys are super bad at them. I don't know. I just get super annoyed when people do that. It's just kind of a thing. Like, it's not just me. I'm not the only person who gets annoyed at that. Like, almost universally, streamers as a whole, like, we, like, don't do that. Don't.
Yeah,
do
people
that.
generally don't like people like that because they are kinda annoying.
Like, let me play how I want to play. If you want to give me tips, and I'm, you know, I'm in the mood to hear them, like, please, yeah, sure. Give me some helpful tips if I'm struggling. I appreciate that shit. But when they get super condescending, like that one guy in that Warcraft 3 stream, you remember that fucker?
That was funny though. He was just retarded.
He was. He wasn't even listening. Oh, that base is under attack. Probably do something about it.
Should probably help the
We should
base.
morph units that can attack flying units.
Yeah. Warp
We
units.
can
or whatever.
birth queens from the hatchery to destroy the enemy's flyers.
Queens do that, but Hydralisks, 30 Hydralisks will do better, trust me.
Well, what if you get 30 queens?
That's true.
Desu says, I was more laughing at Kibs doing Char first.
Oh, God. Yeah, that was my mistake.
That was funny.
You asked me which one you should do first, Carl.
I did. But to be fair, I might have done it anyways. Like, it's not even Bubbles' fault. Because I didn't remember.
Was there anything in the game that actually told you not to do Char first?
No.
I don't think so.
Then it's the game's fault.
It's not like it was impossible. It's just fucking
if the missions
hard.
are that difficult, based
The
on
early
title and
ones-
choice you make, so that's just a 50-50.
The other ones are kind of
That's
that
dumb.
way because of the whole, you need certain unit types. Like, not having the Hydralisk. The Hydralisk is like, it is your ranged unit. Like, it is the premier anti-air unit. It can also attack ground. This is actually one of the new units they added in StarCraft II, which is a ranged ground unit. It's actually really good too.
Yeah, but until you get the
These two
Hydralisk, the only
combos
thing
is
you
pretty
really
good.
have is the Queen.
These defensive units are really nice, though. I do like the Swarm House. Like, the Swarm House will make Zerglings completely obsolete because instead of having to pay for them, I can just get. What are you doing? What the fuck? Where are they going?
Destroying the rocks near the
Not
chrysalis.
necessarily, because the issue with them is that the set number versus with your mutations, you get more Zergs or Zerglings.
You do, but like when it comes to defensive units, these Zerglings are terrible defensive units. I'm just using them because I have.
Someone has to.
But they're not too terrible because I have that ability where they can morph faster. I have maxed my pop cap out.
That'll happen occasionally.
Yeah, Carlos, I can't spend all my resources, Carlos. So you could be dominating, and you could be dominating, and you were fine. Also, what made you decide to stop by, Carlos? You don't come by and visit too often. Good to hear from you, little Corlito. The Carlos mean said.
Karsak, give money.
Is it time already, Carlos? No way, you didn't work through all that already.
The chrysalis opens.
So you know it's not that.
To waking.
Maybe Carlos has a question instead. That's possible.
Ooh,
That's
that'd
true.
be funny.
We'll spawn Locust because funny.
Imagine if Carlos had a question and didn't ask a question. Yeah.
Use frequently.
I think I have this under wraps. There's some missions which are just too easy, and this is an example of one of those. A little too easy. And there's
Carless
so
man,
much to it.
just curio.
Curios. What are you curious about? Science?
Mars.
1 plus 7 might be 12. Oh my god. The Latvian education system has failed them. Carlos' house looked crooked. Built it by himself, he did.
Based on recommended building techniques from USSR.
Oh my god, speaking of crooked houses, so the house where I grew up is an old house. It's about 100 years old, but the fucking people who built it did not know how to measure. And it's also sitting on a hill, so it's also slightly crooked. But I know that that's not that didn't do too much to it. Like, there are certain things about that house in terms of proportion. Like, what was it? That one room I was living in, Bubbles, when we first met, pretty much. That room where I spent most of my time. At one end of the room, it was about, like, I'll give an example. Like, it was like 12 feet. That's just an example. At the other end of the room, it was 9 feet. It was like crooked inward.
It sounds like someone should have learned how to use the water.
Oh my god, they didn't know how to math, Bubs.
Or maybe they did intentionally, because hey guys, you know, it'd be funny.
We'll have this weird
just
spare
made-
room where it's just like
if we made the
shorter
house
on
wrong.
one end. The Doughboy says, give Carlos money. We do. We give him money that you guys give us. For concept art.
It's not that we give him, he takes it.
Yeah, he steals it, actually. Thief! Give back. He's like, mine.
Yep, chat, you should report him to the police.
It's a joke, by the way. We need to say that.
Do we?
Where's Rushback? You mean room was out of square? It was special.
Yandra's forces are
Crooked.
gathering. They are converging upon the hive cluster.
I remember the pictures you sent of that room.
Oh, the other one was right there.
Carlos just says no.
Carlos man is like, my money now. Researching technology. Bugs. How long do those last?
Too long.
I'm sitting on so many resources. Like, if this game didn't have a pop cap, I would have billions of dudes.
Have you tried using them?
I am using them. I have them guarding each point.
You can go on the attack, Carl.
Oh my god.
Go on the offense.
If Robert Marks does ever come back, because I fucking blew up that guy. I swear to god, I'm gonna blow up at him the second time. Because, like, the whole time, I didn't even know he was complaining, but, like, I was building up defenses on all 3 points. I'm now annoyed.
That was Christopher Brown, not Robert Marks.
Oh, whoops. Christopher Brown. God damn it. Look, I'm bad with names, but we could probably get mad at Robert Marks for something. Robert, do something bad. I don't know if Robert's here today.
Oh no.
Christopher Brown, though, is needing of a spanking. Been a naughty boy. Naughty. Thinking Kibs doesn't know how to play a game. Kibs mostly knows how to play a game. Huge difference.
Mostly.
I mostly figure it out.
Defend the chrysalis. The swarm will prevail.
The Schweem. The Schweem. Carlos, if you says I'm gonna buy banana pizza just to annoy you. Okay, go for it.
Yeah, it's you wasting your money.
No, wait, shh. Oh no, I'm super bothered by it. Don't do it, Carlos. He buys it. It's gross. I'm like, ooh.
That's when all of a sudden cash drops by. It's like, this is how you make a good banana pizza.
Oh my god, look at it pulsating, Bubs. It's pulsating, just like our, just like the amount of likes on this stream. Wink.
Trying to
You
say
mean they
something,
fluctuate?
I want to die now. See, Bubbles isn't wrong though. Bubbles mentioned the other day that if you don't mention the like bar, nobody clicks on it. Makes me sad.
No, I never said that. It's
Okay,
just
how did you say
if you, I said that if you even just mention it, people
See?
will be like,
I'm
"Hey,
gonna kill
it
myself.
exists."
You, like, It's one of those things. The number of likes going up right now makes me sad.
Dislikes also go up.
Hold on, I can help you. There we go.
Proportionally significantly faster than the likes.
Nice.
There we go.
See, YouTube doesn't show that. It doesn't matter. Like, dislike equals fucking interaction, which means good. At least I think so.
Yeah, you think so. You have no proof other than it's just like it's logged as interaction in the
Hopefully dislikes don't
analytics.
hurt the channel. If that's the case, then you could just ratio people to death.
I doubt they really.
Yeah, I don't think they do that.
It would have to be consistent at that point if they did something.
Yeah.
And you know how YouTube hates being consistent.
Good, good. I always like it when we do that, or we mention something like that, and then we get a bunch of dislikes because it's a meme, and then people watch the video and go like, what the fuck? Why is this video disliked so much? It's because meme.
You know a good way to get people to press the like button?
Oh.
Just say you'll finish the bottle.
Finish the bottle. Tell you what, chap. If you can get rid of every dislike that's on the video right now, I'll tell you, we'll plan out the drunk stream today. I'm hoping one of them left.
You see, the issue is, I'm one of the people who clicked the dislike button.
Yeah, so you'd have to give ketchup something as well.
Me and Hansen, yes.
A bottle of booze for ketchup.
Well, one dislike changed to a like.
I'm not very persuasive, am I?
No, well, one like changed to a dislike.
Oh god, guys, I have no charisma. I have no charisma.
You got another dislike. You got another dislike.
That's okay. I'm gonna tell you when the stream is anyways, don't matter.
The 2 dislikes change to likes.
Just clicking back and forth now.
Someone is, one of the likes disappeared and then reappeared.
Kind of funny.
I mean, you got 2 likes out of it, so that's something.
We're making progress. This is how you content create, guys. This is how you succeed at it. Learn from the Kib.
Yes, this is how you will effort content.
This is how you get a lot of dislikes, yes.
You radiate so much power.
Honestly, I would click the dislike button too, though.
Blades ever did.
Everything is different. I could always hear the swarm.
She's friggin' glowing now.
Now, I feel the swarm.
She is.
Now I am.
But her skin is cracked and glowing. I don't know what it is about that, but I think that's dumb.
You think it looks painful?
Yeah.
Money.
Boag donates 20 pages, say, bad playing. Bad playing, I dislike stream now. Oh, well then you should have done that ages ago. Oops, sorry to click that.
Only now?
Yeah, fucking A, I'm not very good at StarCraft II.
Perhaps this will help bring
Or micromanaging games, like, I'm good at macro. That's why I generally do steamroll. That's what I do in most strategy games, like... If you ever look at Kibs play strategy games, and you look at just a wave of, like, fucking mediocre units advancing at you, that's Kib.
Do you think the remaining
And then someone who actually plays micro comes in and just wipes it all out with a single unit. So I was like,
I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening.
The macro tactics don't work in Warcraft 3. I found that out the hard way when I played against
you
bots.
can't macro in Warcraft 3.
You can't.
There's not enough units to macro.
A river, I will flow. I seek essence.
Oh, this guy.
have no chance against the swarm now.
Basically an essence mercenary.
He is. He's like, give me some coom. He's the coom mercenary.
Blinded, but they are not foolish.
I want coom.
You have been reborn. A primal battler of boundless.
I get the feeling the
I feel as if
game designers wanted you to focus on a certain part of that scene.
The equal of Amon, who once controlled you.
He never controlled me. I felt an influence. A trace of something dark but long gone. Amon must have died before I was infested.
I hope it is so, for he truly could rip worlds apart.
Oh, shit. I'm not bad at RTSs. There are some that I'm actually really good at, like the CNC franchise. It's when it comes to micro RTSs, where it's super APM based, like that's where Kibs falls apart real quick.
Red Alert 3 is at least fairly micro heavy.
It is, but it's not that bad. I'm actually decent at that one. Then again, I have actually probably more experience in that game than I do these. Because I probably played that more. Pressurized
Probably, she
glands.
says.
Locusts can attack both ground and air units. That makes them a little bit more versatile. Rapid incubation. Nice. The babies grow faster. Locusts spawn 20% faster. It doesn't have a lot of versatility, does it? Burrow. Allows swarm hosts to burrow while burrowed. Swarm hosts cannot be seen without enemy detections. Able to spawn locusts while burrowed. See, that could be quite good. Because it makes them like little stealth turrets.
It also means they have to bring detection with them if they want to actually take them out.
See, which one? Pressurized glands or burrow? Those are the two I lean toward.
Would you use burrow?
Burrow, yeah. I would use burrow.
I could see him
pressurized
using
gland
it
means
because...
I'm use air. I use these as defensive built units. They basically stall for when my army eats so I can get back. So my base is
The question at that point would be then, would you want your free spawn units to be distracted between both ground and air? Or just have them focus on one and you can build the spore shooters to take care of the air?
Yeah, see, if I do the ground things, I can have spore shooters behind them that back them up. For anti-air. The burrows... I think the burrow is better. It's a little bit more micro,
It's also a matter of how often does the AR bring stuff that can sniff out the burrow.
That's true. We'll find out. I mean, nice thing about the Zerg campaign, you can switch the things at any time. You can't switch major mutations.
Genetic strands different.
You have to restart the campaign for that.
Structured from base level up. Stronger than Queen of Blades. Sequences complex but clean. Completely different at core.
Yes, I am different. I am my own master. When the Zelnaga artifact made me
But
human,
always have
it
detection.
cleansed me of
Carlos
Amon's
might be right about
influence.
that.
And that allowed me to become something greater.
Must take sample.
Oh, you
Study
did.
new sequences.
Don't even try, Abathur. What I am now is beyond your comprehension.
Difficult to admit. New structure beyond understanding will return to work.
After man wanted to dissect, he's like, oh, seed. It might have detection. On hard, rarely. If I remember right, on brutal, expect detection. Okay, so I should be fine. Carlos, you play this game on brutal? Fucking Christ.
It is time. Confront
Carlos, man, like Latvian man, micro heavy.
Yes, and he's like, I have nothing else to do except play a game.
of all Sqek.
My people so poor, cannot afford road, can't get anywhere.
This stream's gonna be renamed to Latvian man bully time. You know what? It should be, because the name is actually just the same as the previous stream because I forgot to change it.
Yeah, of course you did.
We will name it after honor of his tisms.
You must know your enemies. Yankra, a worm whose acid burns like fire. Kraith, immense and consumed by hatred. Seven, the eternal mother, hollow and destructive.
Legs go pop, pop, pop.
Each has sent most of its pack against your swarm, leaving themselves vulnerable.
Zagara, defend the Leviathan. I will.
At least Kerrigan kind of looks like Kerrigan now again.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda.
Speak.
It's the weird purple glowing shit.
World is mine.
Yeah, but she's stronger now. That means she glow purple.
New form, powerful. Can leap through air, strike foes. Heavy damage.
Congratulations, you have the ability to jump.
Defensive ability, psionic shift. Dash quickly.
We are without limit.
This relic.
Primal roaches help. They fight Yantra's brood.
Good, roaches, good.
Her animations seem a bit stiff.
New form can twist essence, mend wounds.
A little, yeah.
Nearby Zerg and self.
We adapt.
Like, if you compare to how animated the animations in Warcraft 3 are.
No time like the present.
Like, they're not perfect either, but feels like there's so little animation going on here and so stiff.
I am the swarm.
Oh, these are mine.
Retribution will be mine.
But I can heal.
I guess Kibs hates his roaches.
I'll leave mine.
Boldly. What is it this time? It is time.
Find Zelnaga relics.
World is mine.
Yeah, we do want to level that little bitch up a little more, don't we?
All.
Don't use words like that, Kyle.
Look at
That's
me.
rude.
There's one.
Mine. Speak.
Oh, I got most of them.
I am the swarm. Retribution will be mine.
My
No
God.
time like the present.
Dahaka has decent porn of him. Has porn of him, it's decent. What? Necron Boy,
Okay.
why? Why? Mostly
You know
with
what's
Kerrigan,
funny?
amusingly. God.
Make your peace.
Do you know what's funny? Because of some of the games I played back in the day, specifically the Sands of Time game, when I hear Dahaka, I just think of the stupid monster that follows you in the second game.
Our conquest
God damn it.
continues. I am the swarm.
Necron Boy has like just the weirdest facts at times.
No time.
Think that's from him looking at things.
You don't say.
Adapt.
That's when he's like, I'm not looking, I'm merely archiving them for posterity.
Leader of the Broken Pack. No.
Is that fear, Yagdra? You do know you never had a chance, right?
Your change means nothing. I will melt the flesh from your bones. Die weakling.
Kill, kill.
It's laying eggs. Destroy them.
Disgusting.
The swarm.
Yeah, eggs.
Egg laying gross.
I am.
And icky. Don't forget the icky part.
Kerrigan can face take that.
Retribution.
Stay still.
Some things hurt more than others.
Makes cool stuff. We are without limit. Our conquest continues.
Goodbye.
Bye, Cal.
I blew him up. I could just explode right now. No! Martin Calendar's like, what's going on? I don't think we've seen him in a while.
He's probably been hiding from all the sod roofs.
He's like, oh, you can't be making fun of me sod roof anymore, mate.
It's like, God damn it, not sod roofs again. That joke's old already.
Martin needs to be teased forever.
He does.
Quickly, destroy the eggs before they hatch. Focus on the largest ones first. We are without limit. No time like the present. We adapt. Our conquest continues.
If the eggs are about to hatch, then by destroying the eggs, aren't you just releasing the creatures inside?
Yeah, that would be the realistic outcome here.
Because if they're this close to being hatched, it's like, ooh, a few seconds isn't going to make much of a difference.
Yeah.
Boldly.
Zerg rapidly gestate, okay? Like, grow, grow, grow into little baby Zergy bellies of eggs.
No time like the present. It is time. Our conquest continues. Make your peace. I am the swarm. We adapt.
Oh shit! Almost had it. Oops, they weren't there to heal. We found one Zonaga artifact.
Your queen listens. Boldly.
My queen. All women are queens.
We adapt. No time like the present.
They're just gonna keep coming from there? Do I have to fight waves of them? I don't really know.
You have to fight a lot of them.
I would imagine you're just supposed to get to the next part and move past them.
The swarm conquers all. I am the swarm.
If you were meant to fight them in waves, they would be spawning very quickly.
Yes.
You wouldn't have to wait for them.
Boldly.
That's fair.
Without limit. No time like the present. We adapt.
Oh.
Make your peace.
Oh, she's getting burrow too now. Nice.
Yep. Because she's part, or no, full Zerg.
You know what I love? They're like only partially buried bubbles. The little heads are sticking up.
Anyone with half an eye could easily spot them.
It's like, where did they go? And it's like, don't look at me.
What's all these things sticking out of the ground?
And here's the thing.
Like
Let's say they
tanks are
actually were
driving
burrowed.
over them and stuff.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let's say they were like
Splat.
burrowed completely underground. The dirt would still be disturbed, like as if it was just dug.
Actually, there comes a point of once you're underground enough, they wouldn't. If they'd burrow. Yeah, if they moved, if it was just like one spot and they just stayed there, yes. But if they moved a little underground, like it would be noticeable, but it'd be a little bit more difficult to track.
I am the swarm.
Only a little. Depends on how shallow or what the depth of them is. Because deeper down, the less it'll.
Also, how
absorb
much
above.
dirt they displays.
Ready to fight.
Boldly.
To boldly go where no Zerg has gone before.
Your strength, you will be worth killing, worth the blood. 1,000 cuts shred the flesh.
Blah, 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 blah.
Fine, low kibber. They don't stand in as much.
For you.
He has a similar ability to his Stompia.
And speedier.
Oh god, it moves! Fucking rotates. On the harder settings, this is ridiculous. No! God damn it. We're fine. Fucking what?
Arthur Camo says, "Missed the Easter egg."
That's okay, I always do. Oof.
This world is mine.
The map expanded.
We are without
And also
limit.
changed it.
My pack arrives. lives, they will break your enemies.
Boldly. Make your peace.
You need one more Zelnaga artifact.
No time like the
Question is, are you
present.
going the way of the progress or the way to the secret?
Explode when they sense you.
What are you talking about? There's only one way to go.
Forward.
And that little spot right there looks like you can jump it.
Probably right. Here's your dirty little whore.
Mine.
Not dirty whore, I have white. Ooh.
The
Whores
swarm
have rights.
conquers all.
You lied to me, Hans.
Boldly.
I said it looks like it.
Make
And
your
hands.
peace.
He's like, no.
What is it this time? I am the swarm.
I see Pharaoh is talking more
No
Rule
time
34
like the
facts.
present. Our
Well, good to know.
conquest continues.
Necron Boy seems very knowledgeable about Kerrigan porn.
He does.
The swarm conquers all.
Or is it just Zerg porn in
Make your
general?
peace.
He just likes that Xeno kind of stuff. The kink people have.
I am
They like that weird goopy goo
no
stuff.
time like the present. Our
Don't worry, I
Goopy
think
goopy
Kerrigan
can
likes the
rock.
goopy goo too.
I mean, when I was younger, I fucking remember when I discovered people got off to like face hugger porn. I was like, they die though. It's like, yeah, they get off to it. It's like, why though?
People get off to other things people die from too, Kyle.
I know, they fucking weird bubbles. Doesn't change the fact that it's weird. They're like, you do you. That's your right, but it is weird. Like, even if you get off to that, you kind of have to admit, like, it's a little weird. At
Just a little bit.
least, just a smidge abnormal.
Turn into a bigot, Kyle.
Rude bumps. But you're not being rude. But you're just being progressive bump.
without limit. Make your
It would be funny
What?
if those exploded when they died and did damage.
That would be funny. It's like you charge Kerrigan in there, it's like, oh no.
no time like the present.
Speaking of the Nid ripoffs, the Nids also have a bookmark for the Nid stuff. Necron Boy, why?
Okay, I'm curious. Is there any Kerrigan X Nid porn?
What is it?
Crossover, I would imagine.
We adapt. The swarm
Because
conquers all.
the Tyranids don't have anything that look like anything.
I imagine there's a fair amount of Tyrannid X Sorita porn though.
Rita is forced to incubate Tyranid offspring. I'm trying to think of like how that works. I don't like thinking about it anymore.
Non-consensually.
They're Soritas. Of course it'd be unconsensual.
Look, you asked how it would work, I gave you the answer.
Okay,
No time
I
like the
killed all them.
present.
But what did that do
Now
for
you need
me?
to kill more them.
Already got the thing.
We adapt. Boldly.
Well, as long as it's...
Make your
It could be
peace.
worse. I don't know. No, it's still bad. I'm trying to think here.
Apparently Farron says haven't seen any yet. Well, at least there's that, I guess.
You're welcome, Farrell.
I am the
You're welcome for not seeing any. Yeah, but I want to see it.
We are without limit. No time like what is it this time? This world is mine.
Fucking greedy. This world is mine. She's gonna say that to every world we go to now, by the way.
We adapt.
Wait, I thought I killed you.
Swarm conquers all.
Clearly not.
Your queen listens. Our conquest
Farron
remains.
says he hasn't seen any yet.
I am the swarm.
Oh my god, they respawned.
This world is
We're
mine.
just gonna run past them.
Our conquest continues. We adapt. Make your peace.
Carlos is going to bed.
Good night, Carlos.
Good morning, Carlos.
That too.
No time like the present. The swarm conquers all. Make your peace.
More of my pack joins you.
Good.
Is it this time?
More schminions.
We are without limit. No time like the present.
are under attack.
I am the swarm.
Oh no, but oh no, God, no.
Squirt, squirt, squirt,
I like
squirt.
how we're just standing here as it's fucking splooging babies out.
Well, yeah, you have to.
Like pop, pop, pop.
I see Fairburn conducted a little research because of the question.
Nid's being somewhat feminine. A lot of female Nid stuff. That's doesn't even make any sense.
That makes perfect sense when you think in horny.
Yeah, it actually does, sadly.
I just want to fuck a Nid. Oh, that's true. I have seen a Xenomorph waifu attempt. It wasn't very waifu-y. It was kind of hideous. Like, this
Maybe
boss
that's
is
what to get off to.
painfully easy on normal. Like, oh my god. Like, it barely took any damage and I barely paid attention. Exploded. Oh my god, that's probably the easiest boss of all of them. I think the little chargy one was
I
so
see
far.
Martin is playing the time game.
It is time.
Servant.
The pack leaders are slain. Their packs join your swarm. And here you stand, complete.
Baron says 114 posts of Nid porn on E621. Well, I get 5 pages of God knows how much that is on Rule 34, so that might be better if you want to search for that, I guess.
It makes sense, there's not much of it.
Well, he also seems to be going to the wrong places for quantity, at least.
I wonder when you would make your move.
No allegiance but to self. Kill or be killed. You know this.
Of course.
One will be consumed and become something greater than either. This is the heritage of the Sqek.
Wouldn't it be funny if Kerrigan just died here and all of a sudden this guy right here became the hero of the universe, allegedly?
That would actually be pretty interesting.
Yeah. He gets all the memories that she has, and all of a sudden when Jim is like, Jim, no.
It's like wearing like sexy clothes. He's like, no, darling, no.
It's like that one scene in Deep Space Nine. In the holosuit.
Yeah, that was funny.
Alright, what's closer to that? Fate's already decided. No.
Carl. Carl. Carl.
What?
I hate dragons.
Why?
Because.
Why did you
Actually,
say
I don't hate all dragons. I hate iron dragons.
you hate dragons with the big derpy jaws?
Still doing that Slayer quest, huh?
Task, not quest.
Oh,
Sorry.
you're doing RuneScape. That's what you're talking about. I thought you
Yes.
were talking about like the Deathwing jaw from World of Warcraft. Where it's like
No, I'm talking about how
juts
fucking
out.
tanky iron dragons are.
Okay, okay. I got some achievements. I'm a cool dude now. Yes. Belial vibes this fight. Yeah, this fight is very much like Diablo 3's Belial. But honestly, I found Diablo 3 to be very me.
My queen, I have been contacted by Kalisa.
The one thing I did like was the physics, though.
She has heard
Floppy
of your
bodies.
accomplishments and wishes to return
Floop, floop.
her brood to the swarm. Her brood is small in number, but it has strong leviathans.
Kalisa, hear me. The planet Misstep 4 is the hub of Dominion military production. Take your brood there and destroy it. Do that, and you will earn your place within the swarm.
It shall be as you say, my queen.
I like how it just succeeded. How many millions of people just died in that scene, though? No, I'm sorry, billions.
Your abilities. If you wish,
couple.
you can review
Don't worry
the
about it.
changes within your chamber.
You know, it's not like the Imperium of Man. Like, this is not a like. There's not that many human worlds. I'm gonna point out there's not like. Eventually, they're gonna run out.
Did you know the Ancient One would turn
Granted,
on
this is a
me?
prison colony, but still.
Your essence, it called him.
And you didn't try to warn me.
He was Zerg. You are Zerg. One dies, and one grows strong. You know.
I think I'm starting to understand you, Dog.
It is a good sign that some of your brood mothers are returning to the fold.
I wonder why they are willing to give up their independence.
Perhaps not all of them wish to rule the swarm.
And perhaps they know there is safety in numbers.
Let's see. Yeah, but
There is
they're.
no other creature like you in the swarm. Where did your essence come from?
The Overmind spun me from many species, a brood of one.
What did you do after the Overmind died?
Wandered the tunnels of Char without purpose. Pharaoh, Queen of Blades, found me, made me Zerg again.
You aren't Zerg unless you're under someone's control.
Without overriding will, am beast. Less.
They become.
Baron says that his Discord has begun posting nid porn.
God damn it, Jen.
I mean, I kind of suspected that was going to happen.
Augmentation, expeditionary brood.
Not
Better be in the
particularly
right channels,
unsurprising.
chat. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, it's these things from Brood War. Yeah. I hated these things. They always killed my dudes. Like, I can't see them, they're underground. And they attack when they're underground.
Oh, the spiky things. Okay.
Yep. This spiky thing. Aren't we almost done with this campaign? I think we are. Because the big thing about the Heart of the Swarm campaign is the fight Minsk.
Yep, that should be the last mission.
Planet Merrick 5. Swarm hive cluster under assault.
See, this is kind of neat. Like, I do like this aspect of it, where it's like, oh, the Zerg can see what's happening because they're psionic. Or, well, because of her psionic power.
We need to move fast.
I guess that's technically not true. In StarCraft 1, it was kind of more of like a hive mind-esque thing, but not really in 2.
They don't have the Overlord or Overmind.
More individualistic in that regard.
Defeat Dominion.
Oh, it's that old turret from the first one.
Sunken Colony.
Spike underneath you.
Kind of a lethargic Sunken Colony compared to the attack speed that I remember from the first one.
The first ones are a lot faster.
Yep. Examining. Sequence incomplete. Must kill remaining Impaler colonies.
Spencer the Frostback says workers were the shit in Brood War.
They were.
Mr. Hydros, just do this little dance.
Pretty much. Yeah, I feel bad for that thing. It's like, it's trying so hard. It's like,
yeah, but if it doesn't succeed, then does it truly deserve anything? Like, do we give participation awards here, Carl?
Oh shit, we evolved.
Hydralisks now able to morph into impalers.
So hydralisks turn into impalas.
I do.
Room,
Clearly.
room.
My
room.
favorite, we have yet to unlock my favorite fucking you. You know the flying one? One that shoots
the
minions?
like worm thing.
Attacks while burrowed, damages
Oh, okay, no,
single
that one,
target,
alright.
tears
Back
through
there, us?
armor.
Move to the high ground
There is
and
the-
assault their barracks.
Oh no, the terrorists died. Oh hell.
Dominion barricade destroyed.
Oh shit. Why is that there? That's the funny part.
While burrowed. Take it out first.
Keep it together.
Minato asked, "What are you doing up at this hour?"
What do you mean, Minato? Also, he's one of the people in the different time zones, Bubs. I, Minato.
Technically said active.
I figured I'll do a little bit of a later stream. So I think on the weekends we might do them a little later because it will catch the audience that misses most of the weekday stuff. It's early now in Europe, right?
It's destroyed. Only Prometheus Company base.
It's very early. It's like 6:30 where I live.
Okay.
Minato says, "I've never seen you dorks awake this late."
We do this sometimes.
Plus you're not looking.
Yeah, you're not looking very hard.
Poor Planetary Fortress. It's like, I can't see you.
I don't know why, but I find the explosion animations for everything kind of cute on the way.
Alternative
Like it's just like chunky
lurker
bits.
dens
Just imagine if they showed like the actual like blood of the people who were inside the building as well.
That'd be kind
It's
of
like,
great. Though probably most of their blood got fucking vaporized in the blast.
colony for Dagon.
still you'd think a little bit of red mist.
Feral.
Music's giving me StarCraft 1 vibes.
Survivors of interswarm conflict.
I can control them, but I can't morph more.
Key transformation sequence missing. Requires lurker den. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
The lurker den isn't far. Move out. The feral Zerg have sensed us. Burrow, quickly.
Lurker attacks many foes while burrowed.
That was pretty good though, for defensive.
Light enemies.
Yep, this is the one that's basically from the first game. Well, Brood
More
War.
feral Zerg. Burrow quickly and attack.
Yon has good high power target damage. Good for sieging.
Yeah, this one's good for splash and taking care of bio balls, whereas the other ones seem to be good for like anti-mech stuff.
Destination reached. Broodmother Kilisa inbound to extract essence. Overlords en route.
I sense the feral Zerg moving. They're attacking from the south. Defend the lurker den.
Oh shit, here they go. Owie, that hurt. We're gonna go back.
Another wave incoming. Keep them off the lurker den.
Put that at a better spot. Oh no, it's not over there. It's up here. Damn.
essence. Must prepare sequences for Hydralisk Morph, returning to Evolution Pit. Hydralisk Morph ready for integration. Await decision.
So I guess the question is, which one do you think you would need or use more?
That's a good question. These ones would be better for defense. These are better
I think
for
the other ones would
offense.
be... I think they're both good for defense. It's just which type of thing are you trying to use them for?
This might be good for breaking into stuff. We'll do that. We'll do the heavy hitting one. Use it for sieges. Arthur Carmo says, if it's a Brood War era colony, why do they have roaches? That's actually a good catch there. Why do they have banelings? Because Brood War era colonies, unless they receive the genetic structure into their, like, catalog, I don't know how to really call it, like, they would have only access to the variants from that. That's what happens when broods are cut off.
The only thing I can think of is he said that they were survivors of the conflict.
So maybe they just... If I had to guess, I guess somewhere in between Brood War and this, like, a lot of the lurkers just got wiped out for whatever reason, and they didn't replace them.
The powerful essence of the primal pack leaders has awakened a new column and many abilities.
Oh
As new
yes, more
tiers of
powers.
abilities continue to awaken,
God damn it, they have automated
you will gain
extractors for them
abilities in
too.
this third column as well.
I mean,
Why wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Like, if anything, it kind of makes sense that the Zerg would have automated extractors, because, like, they're, like, growing the building on top of them anyway.
Double drones, Vespene gas harvest 25% faster. Automatic extract Vespene gas without drones. That one's nice because that means I have less units. This one will help with failing one.
The Terrans launched thousands of these devices at our broods on Char. Broodmother Kalisa relayed this to us. It is not a weapon.
It's a two-way communicator.
The Queen of Blades. I knew you'd return to your true form. A monster. Now, you'll do exactly as I tell you if you care at all about Jim Raynor. Yes, he's alive. So you'll keep your swarm away from Core and away from me, or he dies. That man sacrificed everything to give you back your humanity, and you threw it away.
I mean, truth.
Oh, he must be disgusted by you. Why, he'd be first in line to kill you.
I can't sense Jim out there. If he is alive,
Yeah.
nothing in this universe will stop me from finding him.
Oh shit, she's a crazy one.
Truly sad.
Sad. Sounds like murderous, Bubs. Murderous.
Sad.
At your orders, we will move our Leviathan
We cry now.
into Dominion space
Wow.
and begin searching for the Terran ship Hyperion. You wish their help in finding the Terran Jim Raynor. One of our broodmothers in the Kaprulu sector is picking up a strange psionic signal. It is Zerg,
It's
but not part
Stukov,
of the
isn't it?
swarm.
I think
I
this
believe
is-
so, yes.
Yep, it's him.
These alien soldiers, the hybrid, are your greatest threat. If you wish to stop them, meet me at these coordinates.
If the Dominion is controlling Hybrid, our invasion of Korhal will fail.
Hagrid?
This lab
Hybrid.
must be
Oh, no.
destroyed.
Hagrid.
Hagrid, no.
You're a Zerg now, Harry.
You're now. You're infested, Harry. Hagrid's in a fucking flamethrower with a fire bat suit to burn him. You're infested, Harry. Single tear rolls down his cheek.
I can just see the scene now. Like Harry Potter's, like an infested tear. I'm a what? And he's like, you're infested. Burns him alive.
No, before he says this, he says, need a light.
No, you're gonna be infested soon, unzips.
Over there, he claims to know you.
Who are you?
You do not recognize me? I am Alexis Stokov. We were enemies once.
Well, we both seem to be Zerg now.
Indeed, and we share a common goal, the destruction of this facility. It is here that Sqek breeds the hybrid, combining Protoss and Zerg DNA to create monstrous creatures of immense power.
Then we'll destroy this facility together.
Nice. Got Stuka.
This isn't just about getting rid of the hybrid threat, is it? Why are you helping me?
They held me here for many years. I survived experiments, torture, and worse. Now I will see it burn. You were the only one I could think of with the power and will to aid me.
Nice.
Infested,
Power and will.
held captive, experimented on, and hunted. We have some things in common.
Poor Stukov. He's all mutated.
Contact the brood mothers.
It's true.
Tell them to bring their leviathans to this system.
Should they unleash their broods upon the station?
No. Zagara and I will lead our broods in the assault.
So the other broods will simply hold in orbit.
I want them nearby. After we destroy this station, we're going after Jim.
Soy Duster asks. No, we can wait.
Go ahead and say it.
But he's just wondering what's the war behind Stukov being infested.
Where is he from?
I can't remember how he got
Stukov is
infested.
from Earth. A few years
Been
ago, they
ages.
sent an invading force here.
He was part of the UED, and he was like, I'm coming in, and then at some
I
point,
think
he got
Duran
infested.
had something to do with it, but I don't know.
Reports that he'd been resurrected.
Wouldn't be
That he'd been
surprised.
infested, then cured. If he's been a prisoner here all these years, anything is possible.
Soy Duster then say, Narud is Duran backwards.
It is.
The source of Sqek's hybrid.
Dr. Narud
Just getting
is the
inside
same
is
as
going to be
Duran,
an
because I think they're the same person.
I think so. Not sure.
Organism Stukov, fascinating. Implications disturbing.
How so?
Modifications of Stukov, second only to modifications of Primal Queen of Blades. However, Stukov, product of specific design. Interweaving of Terran and Zerg matter, subtle, spun on micro scale, not possible for Swarm.
Something out there is better at this than you. And you don't like it.
Entity responsible for Stukov exceeds Organism Abathur, untenable to oppose. Recommend immediate indoctrination into foreign entities, Swarm.
Never.
He basically was like, let's switch sides. Ski.
It's true.
The main entrance of the Sqek platform is heavily defended. We must dislodge this Dominion force before we can assault the lab itself.
Pester. It's cute. It poops out little people. Poops out little humans.
That's fine.
OMG, now all makes sense. Narud is Duran. Arthur Carmo has an epiphany.
Big gasp.
Stukov became Zerg unwilling the second time, unlike Kerrigan. Duran executed him and instead infested him, if I remember right. They are... And Stukov would probably really like to kill Duran / Narud. Yes, he would. Does he actually get the opportunity to? Because Stukov getting his revenge would be kind of a cool, like, storyline to have.
To be fair, he is literally the reason the UED, like, failed in the sector.
They would have succeeded had Duran not betrayed them.
Defended location in Dominion space.
So they've got a lot of Marines. We'll use those numbers against them. Bring in my infestors. We're going to implant virophages at these garrisons.
We're gonna do something.
Once they've infested the Terrans inside,
Sqek.
we'll use them to secure the landing bay. We'll clear it before the Dominion can even react.
Time to jizz on the enemy. Oops. That's an ability unique to this. Can I do that to that
Move to
building?
that garrison, quickly.
Oh no, they're best. I kind of like this mission though. It's like the opposite of the one where you play as the Terrans and you're trying to stop the infestation of villages, settlements.
Yep,
You're
this one
just
you're
trying
actively
to.
trying to do it.
Now you are playing Melganis.
Yeah, pretty again. You do that a lot in this game, by the way.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, owie. I feel like how they have infested units have different voice lines.
An infestor is out of energy. Infestors can consume Zerg units, including the infested Terrans, to regain energy.
Yes, regain energy, consume deterrents. Crunchy.
Use parasitic domination on the Dominion's heavy ordnance. Turn their weapons against them.
Kill every last one of these Dominion bastards.
Sqek man mad. Our little zombies. Oh yes, that's right. This one's kind of like another fucking wave pusher map.
I can see why.
Oh yeah, we have to defend those. Yeah, I remember now.
No, I'm waiting for the day where Carl is going to be like, you know what would be great? A Deep Rock Galactic tactical turn-based RPG.
I mean, it would be great though.
It would certainly be special.
I don't know about tactical turn-based RPG, but like a tactics game would work. Well, it'd have to be, otherwise there'd be nothing to do.
We can always infest more. They're only killing themselves.
Damn.
Chemical warfare. Efficient delivery mechanism. Gas unstable. Once Dominion reserves run out, we'll require time to synthesize more.
That's a mechanic.
When we resume our attack. Until then, we'll hold here and defend the virophages.
That's funny, the Silverbacks are fine because they're mechanized units.
Yep. Well, all these life forms are fun. Oh yeah, I guess I know what you mean now. Derp. Derpty derp.
Mengsk will suffer.
Mengsk will suffer. Really don't like Mengsk at all.
I mean, to be fair, he has reason to not like him.
Fucking left me to die. Everybody's kind of an asshole in this universe. Just harvesting minerals, don't mind me. Herp a derp derp.
We do mind you. Shmee.
Kill the infested. It's the only mercy we can afford.
Kill the infested.
The Dominion is after our virophage. Stop them.
I'm gonna. They can't do that. It's immoral to kill the infested. They're just misunderstood, Bubs.
Aren't they coming from the other way?
No. Here.
Oh, okay, they're there.
Maybe they should be understood instead of misunderstood then, Carl.
Idiot.
Don't worry, Carl. I can watch you almost full time now.
What do you mean, Bubbos? What are you
Well,
on about?
Game. Still playing games, technically.
He set up notifications.
I'd set up notifications for just about anything I need, so I just tab out and let it do its thing. And it's like, if there's available loot, it's like, system notification. If I'm low on prayer, system notification. If I'm low on health, system notification.
God damn it, Bubbles, you fucking degenerate.
Oh, Kibs, also, don't forget the little tumors. You can use that to extend the creep. You don't just need to use the queens.
Yep, I have them.
They will need time to
He used them last time, didn't he?
Actually, I've been using them a little bit more. It helps our creatures advance faster.
There are more garrisons nearby. Infest them, and our swarm will...
I need the infestors to go to infest the garrisons. Unfucking surprisingly.
Infest the science ship?
It's like, do that, and then it blows up. Oh no.
Giant titties?
Infestation successful. This garrison is now under the swarm's control.
You'd think you'd be able to also take over the turret that was next to that infestor, but oh well. Because it's like right there.
We've infested this garrison.
You'd think. It would be kind of cool to see an infested, like, dude sitting in the turret as it spins around. You know, for the longest time, I thought it was like a cockpit or something. No, it's just a dude strapped into the turret rotating.
When the Marines come back, it's just like, chill me.
These facilities to conduct research on live Zerg.
That's basically a deleted scene from Alien.
You can infest it
It is.
and steal biomass held within.
Except if I remember right, the line from that one is, please kill me.
I think so, yeah. Which is perfectly reasonable if you're being turned into a xenomorph egg.
That's pretty fucked up.
I don't know if she was turned into... I know they were doing gene splicing in that scene, but I always read that as she was just the result of an experiment, not being morphed into it.
I think you're thinking of something completely different now, Ketchup. This is from the first movie.
And I thought we were talking about not the first one, a different one.
Did say Alien, not Alien 3 or whatever.
Yes, the one I'm thinking of is Alien 3. On the stupid prison ship.
This world is mine.
Actually, no, not Alien 3.
Time like the present.
Alien 4.
Our Zoig are spreading. We're spreading Zoig.
Speak.
Speak, Bubs.
Our conquest
Speak.
continues.
Quickly.
Speak quickly, fool. Durka Durka Muhammad Jihad. Can hold it.
I sense more garrisons across the platform.
Do you know what I find funny about this mission right here?
What?
Remember earlier when Kerrigan says no more experimenting on humans, yet she lets this slide?
Well, it's not experimenting. They already infest humans. That is something to point out, though. She's like, I'm better now. I'm not as evil as I was. I'm doing it because there's a purpose behind it. Her excuse here is like, oh, well, they're just Dominion soldiers. Therefore, it's okay.
Maybe her rationale is that this is already science, this has been done by the Zerg, so it's not science.
Yeah.
They're assaulting the base. Don't give them an inch.
The Dominion has begun venting gas. The infested will die.
Oh no.
Expect an attack. Guard our virophages.
All right, let's clear it out, boys.
Black Bill says there is only Alien 1 and 2. The rest were a fever dream.
That's fair. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Alien 1 and 2 are the only ones that really exist. There are no others.
No, the rest of them do exist. They're just terrible.
They're awful bubs.
I will at least recognize 3 as an attempt.
Bubbles, how could you?
Maybe a failed attempt, but it's still an attempt.
Excellent. Your creep is infesting the first facility now.
Let's burn this place before they come creeping again.
Creeping. Again, God damn it.
3 was a fucking mess, production-wise, though. The thing even had a release date before they even started shooting any scenes.
It does explain quite a bit about that movie.
I don't think Sigourney Weaver was even supposed to be in it.
What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I said.
And they're gonna die anyway, you might as well send them up the bunker.
What, these?
No, the little banelings.
Oh, little banelings. Got slower after they got off the thing. They died here as bubs.
As we send in like 10 of them, all at once.
What is it this time?
Again, you know what we could do? We could just have a little fun with this. Let's make banelings. Just bane rings. That should max it out. And we'll get rid of these because they're taking a pop cap.
The gas has run out, my queen. Our
My
infested
queen.
have resumed the attack.
Glow in the Dark asks, wouldn't defeating the Dominion mean Zerg can steamroll the galaxy?
The Dominion are the last remnants of human power because they basically, when Tarsonis fell, they absorbed most of the Confederacy. Then the Confederacy, what was left, formed the Tarsonis Republic, which is next to the Calmorians, who are sitting there going like, haha, you got what you deserved. Because they fucking kicked the piss out of the Calmorians. If I recall correctly from Heaven's Devils.
Keep going. The entrance is within our grasp.
He looks silly.
Well, that's because he's infested, Bubs.
Doesn't mean he looks silly. He doesn't have to look silly just because he's infested.
Does, Bubs. That's the point of being infested. You have to look silly, Bubby.
Is that the point of being infested?
Yeah.
There's just a different reason to infest people.
Maybe.
Where are my infested creatures? Dead.
Has spread to another garrison.
Perfect.
We must place that on creep.
You need to build anything really. You can just fucking do it with these little hordes.
Another garrison infested.
Owie, owie, owie. Wait a minute. No, don't kill him.
I was wondering if you were gonna figure it out.
I'll take those. Come on, Arnold. Get out of here, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yes.
More of these together, they spread faster.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Getting boobs.
Kyle,
What, bub?
if you win this mission, what are you going to do?
Win? What do you mean, bubs?
If you win, what are you going to do?
Why do you ask?
I want to know, obviously. That's usually why you ask questions.
What do you mean what I'm going to do, bubs?
I mean, what are you going to do if
You're
you win, Kyle?
You're asking a silly question.
Yes, I am, and I want a silly answer.
You're not
I
getting
was
it.
like, what?
You're not getting
I don't
it.
understand.
This is complicated.
Oh, hey,
okay.
battlecruiser.
It's a battle cruiser. Battle cruisers are cute. I do like how they look in two. But they actually have multiple little cans go pew 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 pew.
Gas is once again venting onto the platform.
Speak.
Yeah, come in, fight me. I do like Thor's the Dead.
You probably could have stabbed them if you were
Fighting best
helping
last.
them a little bit.
Let's burn this place before they come creeping again.
Get that lizard steady and wipe out that high. I want these Zerg off my platform.
No time like the present. It is time.
Uh-oh. I want the Zerg off the platform. Poop, poop, poop. Oh, I really like the cutscene in part of the swarm, though, where fucking Core Hall is under siege. There's a cool cutscene. Pretty slick. Pretty slick, bub. Yeah, come inside me.
Boldly.
Aye.
No time.
Oh, they got a battle cruiser. A battle cruiser. Wait. No.
Yes.
I want the battle cruiser. No. I'm out of juice. Want the siege tank? No. Yes. Yes. Yes.
It's funny how that one parasite can take over the entire battlecruiser.
The one parasite's infected all the crew.
I will say that battlecruiser is extremely small.
It is. Compared to the cutscenes where it's literally like, well, it's the size it should be, canonically. In the game, it's like, hello baby battle cruiser, because I have to fit on screen.
The same with the science ships.
You'd think they just make other air units. No, just battlecruiser.
I mean, it's iconic. It's from the fucking first one.
You'd think they'd do something else in the first one. Now I'm just reminded of that retarded Halo Wars mission where you're on the ship. You're like,
That was special.
we're retarded.
Alright, we're sending fucking soldiers to fight on the surface of the ship. Like, I see where they got that idea, and they're like, this is gonna be really cool. And then you play it, and it's like, this is really silly.
Out of gas.
It is pretty silly.
Oh,
I mean,
lost my
at least
battle.
they had fun with the mission design.
The missions for Halo Wars 1 had fun design to them. Like, there's some cool stuff going on in each mission. The gameplay was very lackluster because of the console limitations.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a shame, because Halo Wars had potential to be a really good RTS. But
Yeah, if it wasn't on console.
yeah, pretty much.
Make your peace.
That siege tank on that ledge. Because height, units on height obviously can't see down. Or you can't see up when the unit's above. Unless it's spotted, which is kind of like, oof. Tough. Tough bub.
Arthur Carmo says, there is various classes of battle cruisers. Gorgons, behemoths, minotaurs.
I don't think there's
a lot of ships.
A battle cruiser that's that small. They do have different variations of the ship.
I do strongly doubt this is a battle cruiser that
Baby
is
cruiser.
about slightly larger than Kerrigan.
I would say that if it's a ship that size, like, they should give it a different classification other than battle cruiser, because that's definitely not a battle cruiser size thing.
I mean, if you look at it, compared to the size of a person couldn't even fit inside of that.
The battle cruisers are like the Marines' armor. It's meant to be like their prisons, so it's driven by the reformed criminals. Kind of like Titus. At least in how his armor was made.
God damn it, I like Tychus's character. I'm absolutely fucking annoyed that he's killed in the very same game they fucking introduce him.
Did you
Tychus
want
is
more of
great.
him?
Yes, he's fucking great. I like him. I like him. I like that character. Sad that he died so lame. Like his death was dumb.
My queen, the swarm is ready to enter.
And don't bring him back, Blizzard. It doesn't matter. I don't want to see him again if he
Well,
kills.
he's not really gone, Kyle.
Actually, he survived a bullet. Oh my god, they didn't show him die from the fucking shot when Raynor shot him. Because he...
Nice.
He turned around and shot. Like, I imagine what happened is he shot him and the bullet bounced off his armor and he's like, what? And he's like, yeah, you know me.
what happened is, you get at some point in the future, you get like a flashback scene and you just see him turning around and just shooting to the side of him. And it's like, actually, I'm gonna let you live.
That doesn't make sense though, because Mengsk would pull the switch, which would kill him, because if he didn't do it, if he didn't fucking kill Kerrigan. But you know how they do it? It'd be like he blocked
But
the
he's
signal.
been that convinced him, Kyle.
Yeah, that
He
died.
was immediately reformed.
This is where the Dominion manufactures their newest
Tychus is such a piece of shit, dude, but I like him. Another
I
planet
remember
wiped
when he
out.
gets drunk and attacks Jimmy, and then what does Jim do? It's like, fix my damn jukebox.
Fucking mad. It broke his jukebox. He
Fucking
tried to
did.
crush Jim with it.
And stone. Why?
You're not impressed? The Primal Zerg couldn't build something like this.
I do not need a wall. I will evolve armor. I do not need a weapon. I will evolve claws.
He's not very smart.
The toolmakers might create something stronger than your armor and claws.
Their tools stay the same. I collect. I change.
But in doing so, you stay the same as well. Go! His worldview
Very
shattered.
far out of the way, but it's guarded as if it were Korhal
And you know what they say, the more things change, the more they stay the same.
You can play Tychus in the co-op. Yeah, no, the co-op missions aren't canon. You can play fucking Arcturus Mengsk, the literal emperor of the Dominion. Yeah, I don't think that's
If there are any
canon.
answers, they are inside.
It should be canon.
You can have James Raynor fight alongside Mengsk like old time's sake back when they were fighting the rebellion in the rebellion against Oh, that's what the rebellion's name was. It was called the Sons of Korhal. And then when they took over, they started calling themselves the Terran Dominion. And then Jim took the remnants of people that were, like, fucking all, like...
Disillusioned.
Yeah, disillusioned. And that's what became Rainer's Raiders. Ragtag band of rebels against rebels. Rebels rebelling against the guys that just took over. Like, immediately, right after the new government's declared, pretty much, new rebellion. Waiting for Tosh in the co-op. Do you think they're going to add Tosh? Are they still supporting StarCraft II? I thought they
Tell me
did.
about the hybrid.
Tell me, Karamuk, tell me. Spill beans.
Something that should not be possible.
I think Stukov is playable, if I remember right.
Orders?
Yes.
He believes they will. I am not so sure.
If I remember right, his big thing is, well, as you can guess, infested Terrans.
Because he himself is an infested little shit.
Organism Stukov, product of incredible workmanship.
He is, like, fucking obsessed with Stukov.
I like how they're just kawaii little miniatures in that scene.
Here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, when you play as the Terrans or the Protoss, like, they all have their, like, station thing where you can, like, click on them. Units. It's only some of the special units that you collect. Specifically, it's the ones that have, like, some customization options. I think in the Terran one, they're just there for looks, and this one, you have to click on them to change them. I don't remember about the Protoss campaign.
Edelman says officially co-op will no longer be supported.
This is unfortunate. I was pretty sure that Blizzard or Activision's lately been pulling the plug on literally everything.
Be quick. I have a battle to command.
I must warn you about the being that runs this lab. Dr. Narud. An ancient shapeshifter who has worn many faces over the years. He made me what I am.
So he's not a Terran. Protoss? He can't be Zerg or I would know.
None of those. He is the servant of an ancient Zelnaga known as Amon.
I learned of Amon on Xeris. He's dead.
Well, his creation lives on. Narud is the most dangerous being you've ever met. And you will face him in there.
He's Duran, actually?
I mean, he did call him a shapeshifter.
Yeah. Even the co-op commanders, I'm sure, made them money. I mean, StarCraft II, I think, by and large, sold pretty fucking well. But I think Activision has set such an absurd standard for what they want, though. Like, they want the game to do things that are just not possible. They want it to be, like, the premier esport game and stuff like that. And, like, it's just not... it's pretty popular, but it's just...
not that popular.
It's not gonna be that popular.
Remember, it isn't that kind of the same thing that Sony had with some of their games, where it's like, oh, this game's a failure, but when you look at it, it's like, it was pretty successful. Just not what they wanted.
Yep, same goes for EA. EA would set ridiculous, like, profit goals, and if they did, like, even if the game was very profitable, if it wasn't super profitable, it wasn't good enough. Oh no.
Everything has to get $1 billion.
Yep, they have such ludicrous fucking things about it. And if they didn't fucking put so much money in marketing, like, a little bit is good, but, like, the amount they put in that
You want to talk about insane standards, though?
What?
Visceral.
Wait, what?
Visceral cap.
Visceral. Oh god, what do they want Dead Space to do again? I forgot.
They wanted Dead Space 3 to sell more than Dead Space 1 and 2 combined.
It was a suicide mission, and I'm pretty sure the devs, like, as they're developing this game, they're trying their hardest, right? And on top of that, EA is just like, you need to put microtransactions, and you need to put this in as well, you need to add co-op as a thing. And they're just sitting there, and, like, the sad music is playing as they're just working, going like, we're gonna die. It's actually tragic, though.
I think it was 5 million copies they wanted.
Yeah, that's what chat says. It's absurd. Like, there was no way it could sell that many copies. Dead Space was a popular game, but it was not that popular.
You do know that's actually why some of the promotional material was focusing heavily on there now being guns.
What do you mean guns?
Enemies with guns, Cal. That wasn't really a thing in 1 or 2.
No, it wasn't. The focus was necromorphs.
And it was there were very few of them in 3, but a lot of the material was focused around there's enemies with guns now.
Yeah, but there wasn't that many. Like, they didn't even use them that much, and they weren't that interesting.
It was funny because it's like, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like the places where they were used. It's like, okay, what about it? This little ambush just happened. You kill them, and then you move on.
We adapt.
So I need to stall, but I need to not wait too long because otherwise I will die.
You cannot last much longer. The hybrid must be destroyed.
Okay, I gotta hope I can take it down. Oh my god, it's got a lot of health.
Oh, shields first, then health.
We managed to get it.
The hybrid is dead, but it will not be the last. A Dominion force is moving on the Hive cluster.
You are not welcome here, Kerrigan.
Nerude.
Wait, no, we do kill Nerude? I don't think so.
Hybrid psionic signatures are appearing across the laboratory.
Conquest continues. The swarm retribution will be mine.
Our forces are under attack.
Kyle,
what?
Your forces. They're under attack.
No, Bubbles, it's false. It's not true.
But the game said so.
Did?
Take it back, Bubs.
Why?
It's not real. It's not possible. Not the actual Bubs.
Fulfill your purpose.
You won't have a go, mate.
A hybrid is attacking you psionically. It
Don't
must
do
be
that.
eliminated
It's like,
if you are to survive.
brain fucking me, Bubs. Fucking much.
We require more.
Sucky, $50.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Yep. Yeah. I do like being able to spawn free banelings, though.
Beaglings?
Your queen listens.
Your Quan listens, boobs.
McVean.
Zoig. The Zoig do Zoig stuff.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
No, chat should worship you like a queen, Kyle.
Yes, Queen Kib.
Speak. The swarm.
I don't know if that's building up for an attack or if that was just sitting there the whole time. Worked.
We require more minerals.
We require more minerals.
We are without limit. It is time.
I think number one delinquent is more into the idea of Queen Bub.
Not surprising. Ah, yes, help those banelings that heal are fucking great. Took like no casualties from that almost.
One less hybrid. The swarm now controls this section of the lab.
Do I have to destroy this or something? Why is that a building? Is that a building because it's just a static object or some shit? Or is it like something I got?
That's where the hybrid was from.
Okay.
It is time.
And yes, glow in the dark, some shareholders are really special when it comes to their expectations. He says specifically, shareholders want low expenses but high profit margins. If they don't get near double their investment, some shareholders complain.
Fuck shareholders, they will kill everything.
Oh yeah, because for them, like, it's not necessarily the quality of the product that's important. Damn, Edelman. McQueen VTuber.
Queen tuber. Pretty damn banged up.
Farron is ratting out his fellow degenerates on the server.
Wow.
Wow, what are they doing?
He said Bug was posting a lot of nit porn.
I'm not surprised. I don't think anyone's surprised, actually.
Damn.
No, I'm not. He's like, what? I'm just cultured.
My name Boog. I
I'm
do
just
Boog
horny.
All Kerrigans are queens.
No time. What is it this time?
Okay, we captured this thing. It's a thing that I had to run from in the first one, isn't it?
Was that a Brutalist? I thought that was...
No, it was one of those things. Because the Terran
other
couldn't
ones.
fight the Psionics. Not Rainer's, like, raiding party. He had to run like a little bitch.
Retribution will be mine.
Is always grumpy.
She is, isn't she?
Little grumpkins.
Can you blame her?
I'm an ugly monstrosity.
Our conquest continues.
With, like, I don't know, tentacle hair and shit.
Boag is trying to defend his
What is
actions.
it this time?
Boog was just trying to ban. Boog.
Berg says, why would you have a furry degen channel if you didn't want people to use it? So they stop asking about if they can post this shit and try to post it in other places.
Yeah, that was really what it boiled.
It's not that we want people to use it, we don't want those people elsewhere.
We basically considered it a containment chamber.
And no, number one delinquent. Zerg would count as scalies, I guess, if anything.
Probably.
It was the price for bringing back the hentai channel. Because originally we had removed it.
Yeah, because too many people kept posting furry crap in it, and people were like, I don't want to see this.
Then he posted other stuff, and then we had to make like a whole fucking derpy ass rule set for it. It was kind of special. I can now officially say that when I go to my grave, I had to write rules for fucking hentai. Not once, but like 3 times. And those are for different things unrelated
No,
to this.
you had to write posting guidelines for hentai.
I mean, I'd rather just write a hentai. Wink, wink. Oh shit, Bob, another attack, Bob.
So, defend your base. A thing you often don't do in games.
Zerglings swarm them.
I will point out, your playstyle is somewhat less suicidal when you don't have me to carry you.
You mean I have to try?
Can't imagine why.
That's it's really strange, Carl.
Look at the 3 of them there? What the fuck?
Yeah, they're almost dead. Kill them.
Time is short.
Both brutalists have been claimed by the swarm.
Excellent. Now let's finish the hybrid.
Another hybrid dead.
Bubs, Bubs. What are you doing? Bubs, what are you doing? Bubs, oh my god, Bubs, holy shit, Bubs.
I'm watching you move the camera back and forth, Carl.
He does
so
do
my
that a
Zerg
lot.
going. The car's now, Bubs.
You haven't bought the skin for that.
Oh god, it's those things. They're fucking tooth. StarCraft. Bubs, you've never played StarCraft besides the fucking cancerous time we played that mod.
Nope.
You cannot fight the inevitable.
And I never played Fallout, except for Fallout 76.
God damn it, Bubs. Not funny.
It is time.
You're right, Carl.
No, don't do it. Don't
I have a
do it.
fantastic idea. That is a genuinely good idea. No. I just need a little shit. There it is. Come to daddy.
Bomb has served its purpose. It is a broken tool, fit only for the scrap heap.
Ignore his prattling. More of the lab has come under our control.
Additional hybrid signatures detected.
Getting hold shift.
My god, Chad, he's learning.
So I keep forgetting to hold shift. You're getting a little bit confident there, Haynes. Kill the Terrances. Kill the Terrances. These guys die, I always find it funny. They plop around. Those little jetpacks explode.
They do that.
As they should.
Can I attack it before it opens? Do I have to wait? I can attack it.
Warning, another hybrid is attacking you.
Oh god, he's doing psionic storm bullshit. Get out of there! Fucking cancer.
Good thing the AI is not smart.
What's that down there? What are these? Oh, they're captured Protoss.
Kinda hard to make Protoss Zerg hybrid if you don't have the Protoss.
True.
That's very true.
Science and shit.
Make your peace.
I see number one delinquent is engaged in Discordia hate crimes.
What?
He says don't ask for feet pics or I get the sick.
Nice.
Oh sorry, stick. That's sick.
Bonky, 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 bonky.
No time like the present.
Binky bonky, binkety bonky, bink.
A hybrid is attacking you psionically.
Oh god, get out of that fucking swarmy shit. Oh god, it hurts.
Guess they learned how to use the AoE after all.
That's it.
You surprise me. But you still have no hope.
When this is over, I'm coming for you, Narud.
Detecting 2 hybrid signatures. They are in close proximity.
Close proximity, you say, hey? We'll have
That was
to
in fact stated.
see about that, McBubs.
Yes. Our conquest continues. Make your peace.
I'm vaguely hungry.
We're gonna eat.
Nothing for a while, I imagine.
Why not?
Yeah.
I'll have to go to the store later today to get some more sandwich supplies.
You monster.
I probably should do that tomorrow.
I ran out of bread.
You also are a monster.
Narud has awakened 2 hybrid at once.
This is it, Carrigan. Kill them. The lab is ours.
That is a
That's a lot of
lot of
psionic storms.
damage.
Get some flex tape, it's fine.
What is it this time?
We have succeeded, my queen. There
My
are no
queen.
more hybrid signatures on this level.
Yes, Kven.
Have the swarm flood into the lower levels. Kill everyone in our way. Narud is up to something, and I intend to find out what.
I like how Kerrigan doesn't realize it's Duran yet. So. I don't know who that is. Derpa derp. Derpa derpa derp.
Herkadurka?
Narud's mind in there. I sensed his devotion to this Amon. Narud's been trying to resurrect his master for millennia.
It makes sense. The endless conflict between Protoss and Zerg, the hybrid, all part of a plan to bring Amon back.
Unless we stop him.
My
You
God.
have unselected abilities.
I do like how
my
the
queen.
station is just
You
getting
can
sadder
review
and
them
sadder every
within
mission
your
we complete.
chamber.
It's all exploded.
It is a nice touch.
We are sensing strange entities in the lab.
You mean besides the
It's almost like someone is destroying things.
Protoss, my
There's a
queen,
possibility.
Almost.
in great numbers.
Almost.
Yes, I sense them now. Tal'Darim. They
Not the
serve
Tal'Darim.
Amon willingly. They worship him.
They worship a dead
Supposedly
god.
they're short to him.
That makes them even more dangerous.
They worship
I
a dead
wonder how
god.
Narud could hope to resurrect a being as powerful as Amon.
I think the hybrid are key. They gather psionic energy.
Sully is apparently really happy that someone killed 3 kids in the apartment complex down the street from his pad.
What?
Was used to make you human again. But all the power you wielded.
He didn't say he was happy.
Blades, where did it go after your transformation?
Saying "Ayo"
There might have
is
been hybrids
the
nearby who gathered
happy expression.
it and used it to. Oh,
I think it's maybe meant as a
Naga artifact in that way.
thing.
He may already
I don't know if I
have
believe
enough
Sully in
energy
this
to
case.
resurrect Amon.
Well, are you lying?
I'm not going to say it's impossible that happened.
It's shielding itself from me, but I can still sense its power.
Tell me of it.
It's like nothing I faced before.
Sully probably lives in like the favela.
You captured the power
Probably.
of Overzealous.
It's normal there.
This is something born of the void.
Boax seems to think it's a surprise expression.
But so powerful it hurts.
On the happier side, the surprise expression on the sadder side would be "oh shit."
Or oh damn. Take your pick of any of those variations.
Cannot collect it.
Narud created them. Do you think he will bring you more essence if you follow him?
That one serves a master who will devour all essence.
You're talking about Amon. I think he's dead. And I'm going to make sure he stays that way.
If that one lives, all essence will be collected. Change will stop. I will fight.
My, yeah, he said words at me. Rude.
He does
Wow.
that.
Terrible, terrible surprise.
Deep in the core, in Mutalisk strain.
Aw,
ready
yeah,
for
now we get my favorite
augmentation.
unit.
Located Pharaoh Broodlords.
The Broodlords.
Must reacquire essence.
Pepper
and
Stranger
be
for
spun
virgins.
into Mutalisk
Broodlord is
strain.
Chad.
Brood mom.
From right, the Vipers are what you normally would get if you're playing multiplayer, so it's always nice to play with units you don't normally get access to.
Don't let you have the Broodlords in multiplayer? What the?
I said, if I remember right.
And remember differently.
Dominion defense platform.
Baby.
Sigma Centauri. Feral broodlords nearby. Missile turrets designed to kill mutalisks. Stalemate.
I do like how the body flops off the station. That was kind of great.
All bodies should flop off stations.
Their essence and destroy the Dominion.
We're in space and yet they're like flopping around, sink into the ground.
Space, the final flop here.
Only Soy Duster says it was on the news, and that's how he found out.
Lords recover essence.
Interesting.
Custard responses. Ah, interesting. Children were murdered.
What? Bubbles, what made you think I was fucking doing that?
You just said interesting.
Like, look at the fucking physics or whatever. What are we talking about? Or what more specifically are you knuckleheads on about? Are you still talking about the dead things? Like, I just got home
The
from
dead
work
things.
listening to
He's already
your
dehumanized them, Bubs.
stream.
Yes.
My mom was watching the news and just told me,
What a monster. Do you think he did it?
Vipers fucking suck. Vipers did it?
Mutalisks can morph into broodlord.
That's really important. 3 whole kids died. That's...
Yeah,
Vipers.
versus half kids.
Vipers. What are where are vipers common, I mean? Not what are.
He said murdered. I would imagine he's talking about vipers in StarCraft.
What?
I think he's confused, Bubs.
I am very confused.
Supplying mutalisks will protect broodlords. Complementary skills.
Excellent. Was it the...
End this stalemate.
Look at this unit, Bubs. It's great, is it not? It's the most cancerous piece of shit I think I've ever played.
Hang on, which unit? The
This
flying
one.
one?
The Broodlord.
Just like you can just... They spawn units.
It's also an anti-Terran turtle thing.
Yeah, it's great at breaking up enemy defenses.
That's kind of adorable. How long do these units last?
See little timers
Not
on them?
that long.
Not that long.
They die very quickly.
They come back also.
Yeah, they do shit them out fairly quickly, it looks like.
Great at breaking up enemy defenses.
We're being overrun! Drop in reinforcements!
Don't run over there, you fools! Didn't see that one. In time, sadly.
Planetary fortress destroyed. Platform secured.
Oh shit.
Brocus her. Dominion storage world.
The Vipers were the kids. Haha, very cool.
Transport wreckage discovered. Jorium crystal contained within. Jorium useful for experimentation. Enhances psionic potential. Must acquire.
Potential though.
Completed research on primal essences. New strain created. Viper ready to assault Dominion.
See, the water looks like it's got splashing potential, but they don't have any naval combat in this game, sadly. A missed opportunity, I agree. Looks splashy.
Viper, strategic asset. Abducts targets. Pulls to its location. Usable on ally or foe.
Move across the river and pull our aberrations to the other side.
It's just easier to use the transports, though. Oh, that brings pretty quick, though.
Tanks detected. Use Vipers. Pull into range of aberrations.
Farron also seems to think Brood Wards are more useful than Vipers.
Yeah, Vipers just, like, they have some unique utility functions, but, like, by and large, they're not that good.
People don't seem to like Vipers.
If I grab it while it's deployed, it doesn't undeploy it, but it does stun it from shooting. At least I think it does.
Viper's one of those units that are better if you actually micro.
It's a potentially very good micro unit, though.
Disabling cloud.
But you gotta know what you're using.
Cannot attack.
Get these guys ready.
Rip that bunker apart. Only their final defenses remain. Move in for the kill.
Slurpees to vehicles. That's a really cocky ability, but all you have to do is really just move. You can fight other areas, which is some.
Jorium cargo secured. Must prepare Mutalisk morph. Returning to evolution bit.
Vipers are the old Ravengers from StarCraft I.
Await decision.
Food Lords are the Chad decision chat. They're the Chad decision. They got pimples on the back too.
I mean, we all know a unit that requires you to use less micro is good for you.
No, not even that. Like, I don't even if I did micro those units, like, I wouldn't be a fan of that one. Just not a big fan of how it functions mechanically. It's good for, like, certain utility functions, but, like, by and large, I think it's just generally an inferior choice.
Your power level has increased.
I'm more
A new tier
beautiful.
of abilities has awakened.
Things. Each attack temporarily increases Kerrigan's attack. 15% can stack up to 75% attack speed. That can get her going really fast. Ability efficiency. Kerrigan's abilities have their cooldown, and energy costs reduced by 20%. That's good too. Honestly, these two are better than the Infest Brood, in my opinion. We got, she has a fucking ability from Arthas called Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Going a sword and saying that because he was being cringe. Do the abilities, because I do use her abilities. We'll do one more mission.
Narud is an ancient creature of vast power. He waits for you in the bowels of this place. One of you will die. Make sure it's that son of a bitch.
Rude, but okay.
Number one delinquent wonders, why does she have wings when she's in primal form?
That's a good point, but I don't know the answer to that. Black
Primal
1917
wings.
donates $5. Say, I've returned properly. The Prince division on the Unexpectables has ended. Okay. Thank you for the donation. But your treason is unappreciated.
Your treachery has been noted.
Your treachery will be not only noted, but I'll find a way to get back. What a way to make you suffer. My pettiness knows no bounds.
Naruda's held these
Like,
towns
no.
They are his best troops.
I mean, those wings do stab people.
A shame. This ultralisk might have been useful.
Organism Stukov misunderstands. Death irrelevant. Only essence important.
Well, essence thing kind of just makes no sense.
Ultimate expression of swarm evolution.
You could just come back to life. No, I'm kidding. Just tell the Reem.
We need to secure a location for our hive cluster. Then we deal with Naru. It is time. We are without limit. Clear away these fanatics. Make your peace.
Their little spirits are whisked up to the heavens, bubs.
Yes.
Good.
The swarm conquers all. No
Come down here. Who doesn't like the Ultralisk? It sends things flying, especially Marines. It's hilarious.
Eliminate the abominations.
Wow. Like 1917 or $3 say, it will happen every Wednesday and Saturday. And you will be accused of treason every Wednesday and Saturday.
How rude to a very loyal viewer.
Is he loyal? He betrayed us twice?
He's clearly not loyally enough.
Twice in 1 week, too. And it's a weekly occurrce, by the way. Oh god, this is the most weeaboo shit ever, Bubbles. Please help me. Oh god, no. I forgot.
Oh my god, no.
It is. They're like shooting beams of energy at each other. This is so stupid.
It's Dragon Ball, no. And Harry Potter.
I was gonna say eventually. It's like, well, I mean, there was that one scene. I think actually multiple scenes in Harry Potter. Farron says this is the worst mission. Says he hates it.
This mission is kind of stupid. And annoying.
Keep your mind clear. The first temple is located here. Now, let's go destroy it.
Be quick about it. The null zone is pushing toward me.
You're fine. Shh. See if I can't shoot out enough dudes to get something going. Come in, come in.
Glow in the Dark says, it's amazing these beams of energy don't explode on contact.
Don't worry about
See, they don't transfer any energy. They're not actually beams of energy, they're just beam indicating that there's potential for energy. That way there's no release of energy.
You need something?
Time to take out that. I remember to deal with the ship this time, Jan. Oh, we have Stukov as a hero instead. Oh yeah, you can summon infested marine. I do like the infested marines. They have, look at that portrait. They have a, oh god damn it. You can't see it. Chad can't see it. But you know what I'm talking about. They've got like little tentacles coming out of their mouth. Okay, for the sake of the stream, I'm going to move. Nope, no, not
you're moving hands.
We're moving bubbles. Grab bubs. Slide bubs a little to the right. There. Look at that portrait. That's great. It reminds me of The Thing.
I still need to watch that movie.
Me too.
Never got around to it.
The remake is kind of bleh, but the original is good.
Well, of course it's
There's
original.
multiple, yeah, there's multiple remakes.
I think the second one is supposed to be decent.
That's what I heard.
Second movie.
The second one has... Crap, I can see the actor's face, I just can't remember his name.
We shall strike you down.
I must focus.
He was one of those action dude man actors. I know, very descriptive.
Very descriptive indeed.
The thing is, like, when you see his face, it's like, oh, that guy. He's one of those guys.
Mm-hmm.
I see Air Force is upset that I haven't watched it. He says heresy.
Corrosive blast to eat through the armor of this hybrid. First temple is deactivated.
Excellent work, Sqek. I can feel the
Soy
root
Duster's
strength
also upset.
slipping.
The upsetness is
But only
right.
for a moment. We must disable the other temples.
We require more minerals.
Maybe I should pull a Bubs and only watch the like worst iteration of the thing, and then say that they're all bad.
You did that with Fallout 76, and it's kind of great. People are like, why, oh,
It's like, oh my god, Fallout 76 is beat one dog. It's like, I know.
Oh, they're poor sad lads.
And then you bring up that other game, Brotherhood.
Sqek,
It's like,
I
that
sense
doesn't count.
I mean, it doesn't. It's fucking awful.
Refusing to store raw psionic
That one's not even an RPG, though. That one's just weird.
Their energy is faint. Hidden near the temple.
It's still a Fallout
Time
game.
permits, we will find
And
them.
they always say, like, oh, Fallout 76 is the bad one.
There's bad ones. They're lying.
Yes. Because everyone forgets about Brotherhood.
And I see Solar just says, and it's a prequel you're talking about? Regarding the thing.
Kyle, your beam is growing smaller.
It is. Gotta hustle.
Flaccid even.
I forgot to get a that some more of that, and then I want Hydralisks. Hydralisk den. Now, hopefully, they don't have any air units, because if I attack this base and have air units, I'll be sad. I do have one counter. I have 2 Hydralisks, actually. No, I have 2. And I can summon Marines, and that's it.
Air Force is wondering what even is this story.
Have you not played StarCraft? Are you talking about this specific plot point, or are you talking about StarCraft as well?
Destroy the Protoss quickly. The hybrid approach.
They're fine. They have it under control. From a certain point of view, of course. Oh god, it's those things. Oh my god, I hate those things.
Yep.
Big fuck off demon mutant thing. Oh, I gotta mutate
The
that.
second temple has fallen.
Squirm all you like. You will not escape your fate.
What if I do that?
Actually, I don't believe in
No
fate.
need for formality.
It's shit. Can you please reform your personal beliefs for me?
Karen is like, I don't believe in predeterminism.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's some research shit. Oh yeah.
There
Yep.
is.
Good shit.
We require more rescue gas.
Blades of the Tal'Darim.
Them and their Tal'Darim bullshit. What, bub?
I'm just wondering because I haven't had a system notification in a while.
Strike the hive while they are in disarray.
I was wondering if everything was alright. It's fine. Ish. Ask. Kinda. There was just nothing to loot.
A sound decision. Move quickly.
It's sadly that happens on occasion.
It does. It's quite amazing how low effort this is.
Game's like, don't attack that base, focus on the objective. But what I like about StarCraft II is the same like Warcraft 3 and the other ones, where you can, if you're doing it right, just attack the other shit.
Some missions it's not feasible. Ah, valuable drop. I thank you, game. See, it does not notify me of clue scrolls. I need to change that.
Edelman wishes Kerrigan can do the Kamehameha all the time.
God, you little weeb. Weeaboo, you're just a filthy weeaboo. Oop.
A sound decision.
Spike you.
There is no need.
Edelman, this is. Oh wait, Space Angel Kerrigan can do that.
Don't freak me over again. That's what you get for fucking Magic, man.
You're gonna play the part eventually.
You do. I'm Space Jesus.
It would have been funnier if they actually turned into a space whale.
You're like, oh, that was a little disappointing. It was already kind of disappointing. Ah, the Brood Lords. I like Zerg. I like Protoss. I even like Terrans because Terrans are great. It's a bit micro heavy though. Protoss
I know
and
you
Zerg
don't
are
like
fun.
that.
If I have to pick, I think in order of favorites, I'm not sure. Protoss might be my favorite, but a part of me likes the Zerg aesthetic more.
You like the goop everywhere?
Yeah.
God, why is he being so weak?
Making it stonker.
He
Oh my god.
taking his beam Viagra.
Those things aren't even a threat anymore, because I could just actually have these things, send those things at them forever, and there's nothing they can do about it.
Because the air doesn't actually do anything.
Well, that unit can't. Like, Broodlords can actually lock a unit down to the point where it's gonna die.
Yeah, but see, if air was smart, he'd be like, ah, anti-air unit. Oh look, focusing targets.
Not only that, if they had a air unit, would be the one doing it, because I don't think Broodlords can attack air.
Okay, spawn these Marines, they'll make good chaff, they go first, they soak up damage.
Number one delinquent says, Zerg were my fave before this abortion.
I found the campaigns fun. I know that the multiplayer balance is pretty bad though.
Get rid of this Protoss now. The hybrids are under
But I didn't really give a shit about the multiplayer, to be perfectly honest.
StarCraft II multiplayer is for people who don't have friends.
Well, no, there's actually good elements of the multiplayer. But that requires you to just have fun with it. Not be sweaty tryhards.
The issue is anyone who's doing really anything in multiplayer usually ends up being a sweaty tryhard.
Which is
Even
why
if
you
it's,
do the
not
custom
ranked.
games. The custom games have cool little mini games that people make, which is fun. There's custom campaigns, and then there's this comp stomp. And those were the things I did. I did those 3 things. I never, after beta, because I played the multiplayer stuff, I never did it again after that.
One left.
Because even when you're playing unranked, people are still doing the meta for that time period.
Well, a lot of the people go into unranked because with their second accounts, and then they fucking practice on other people. So they're super good.
Yeah, smurfing is pretty common in quote-unquote competitive scenes.
Big sad. Honestly, this final confrontation with Narud kind of sucks. Like, this is fucking Duran, and he's in a dumb form. I miss Duran. Duran form, best form.
Duran.
And look at their portraits. Everybody's got like glowing shit coming out of their skin. Like, what is up with that? You see that?
Everything has to glow.
Like, everything's glowing. Everything's got lights glowing out of it. That one big fat
It is
monster.
that era of sci-fi, though.
Where everything just had to glow.
Yep.
That's kind of annoying. Ah, this poor base. It doesn't stand a fucking chance.
Destroy the hive.
Fucking we're gonna look.
Boom, boom, boom.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Depleted.
What are you doing, Porky Bubby? And why are you doing it? Patting little belly, aren't you? Chubby little bubby.
Nope.
Chubby little bubble. Chubby little bubby. Like, stop that. You have self-respect for Bob. Wait, what are you doing?
Cow.
Slapping your
Might
dick or
glow in the
something?
dark.
Glow in the dark, going to bed?
Glow in the dark leaving.
Good
Why
night,
are you
Glow.
gonna not glow in the dark?
He's dead in the dark now.
The interlopers must not destroy the crystal.
The crystal.
The crystal, milady.
The crystals have been shattered. Their power belongs to the Swarm now.
What?
Nothing. Just looking at stuff.
Lay waste to these abominations.
Bub's getting all horny.
Number one delinquent says, I run into a lot of Twitch sweats playing on Steam. Always WoW stomp me.
On what game?
I assume he means StarCraft II. Or not
On
StarCraft
Steam?
II.
I guess in whatever games he plays.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you didn't really elaborate.
That's one thing that I remember seeing a lot. That's one thing I never ever wanted to do. And if you noticed my profile on Steam, I never did. Like, I never fucking put like Kibs at /Twitch thing, because I hate that. Number one, They'll screen peek. I'm pretty sure. Number 2, it's kind of just... I don't know. I can't do it. Too cringy.
I don't care.
Too try hard. Oh no, Bubs. This is dumb. This is dumb that this is the way he goes out. That's stupid.
Just disintegrated.
We've done it. The null zone has left Narud weakened, vulnerable.
Even so, he's the most powerful being I've ever faced.
What will you do?
Kill him. Face me, rude.
Oh, he gets a cutscene before he dies?
It is only beginning.
Oh no.
Amon whispered of this from the stars.
Oh no.
He told you of his return. He told you of ruin, extinction, the end of all things.
Your god is dead, and he's never coming back.
Is that what you think?
You know he's a shapeshifter. Like, you literally know. These scenes always bother me.
Especially when the character knows they're not there.
Like, turns eyes red, just stands there like, what?
She's not very smart.
Clearly.
No shit!
No fucking way! She's fucking able to put 2 and 2 together, Bumps! Holy
wow!
Shit. It took a while, but she did it. This is some weeby shit right here.
It is.
Now we got like a Dune thing going on here. Except with like anime.
And a Dune.
You are not Jim! You are nothing! I'm everything you lost.
Why did you stop hitting?
She's very prone to emotion, apparently.
This whole scene is pointless.
Never had.
And she's like, I'm gonna stab you and myself.
You've already lost.
Amon lives. Go away. There's them. Boax is not gonna lie, this is kinda hot. God damn it, Bogue.
You are a degenerate.
I'm not surprised he'd think that's hot.
I'm not surprised either.
One point of a little detail. How many spines did she stab Duran with? Yeah, how many holes did we see in Duran's
she only had like
corpse?
2. There's like 6. There should be like 6 or so holes. A good point.
My queen, can you hear me?
My queen.
Barely. We dragged you back to the Leviathan. Rest now. I will control the swarm until you are healed.
Why aren't you trying to
take the swarm for my own? Because I still have much to learn from you, my queen.
My queen.
Enough. She is healing, but she must rest now.
Like 1917, $23. Say, Kerrigan, you're too competent to my boy tie. Oh shit. I mean, Kerrigan is always naked, so I mean, Boag is not wrong. God damn. She's not really naked though. She's not even human. It's just a little kitten thing going on. Bone bits. We'll do all the dialogue.
Arith is dead and the hybrid lab is destroyed. I am the final loose end. I suppose you kill me now.
If you want to leave, I won't stop you.
Ha! Where would I go? Half man, half Zerg. A monster.
I understand. Believe me. Stay with the swarm, and perhaps the way will become clear.
If nothing else, it will be interesting.
My God.
The swarm was once Amon's tool. He will seek to use us again.
I will prepare for his coming, but not until I'm done with
Booming.
Minsk.
Of course, my queen.
Do exoskeletons count as naked skin? It's not skin.
Well, not that naked skin, it's just naked.
Monarch blades gains 20% slash damage and increases of 400%, causing attacks to deal 25 damage to both primary and secondary targets.
Big AoE, or big AoE.
That's pretty good. Tissue simulation. Gain life equal to 40% of all damage dealt from normal attacks. See, I just got the banelings though, so I don't really need that. Bro charge. You know, I'm liking this. More splash. More splash.
Splish? Splash.
Taking a fucking bath. Almost to the next ability. We go to the next plant. Get the cutscene.
Isha.
There was a conversation you missed.
Oh well.
Kerrigan,
It's not
you
a big
saw
deal.
something in that lab. In Narud's mind.
I saw Amon. Older than the universe, more powerful than I can understand. And now he's alive again.
Then he shall fall before the swarm, like all the rest.
We don't even know where he is. We must prepare for his coming, but I have a few scores to settle first.
At your orders, we will move our Leviathan into Dominion space and begin searching for the Terran ship Hyperion. You wish their help in finding the Terran Jim Raynor.
My God. My God.
No.
No. No.
Yes.
For pups. The sad pup.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Valerian, we're picking up some kind of reading.
Warning. Psionic waveform detected. Scale. Unclassifiable.
Kerrigan, what happened to you? How?
There's no time. Listen carefully. Jim is alive and I can't find him. But you can. Hack the Dominion network and figure out where they're holding him.
How can we trust her? Valerian, if there's even a chance that Jim is alive, I'm going after him.
Hacking the Dominion security network will prove difficult.
Only one man can hack that network. Colonel Orlan. And he's being held prisoner by Mira Han.
The mercenary leader. Isn't she a friend of yours?
Not exactly. It's complicated. Let's just get this done.
Find him, Matt. We both owe it to him.
My God. Did you know that you're a bub?
I know that I have very small titties.
Okay.
Usually it comes with the territory of being a man.
Bubs, don't lie. You don't have a Wii, you have a Voodoo. Yes, impossible! Either way, now is a perfect time to end LiveStream. Wow.
It's time to end Kyle, I think.
Wow. No, don't do that, Bubs. That's big.
You mean it's funny?
No.
Because
No. It's the opposite of funny. It's almost tragic, Bubs, that Kibs could perish. The world would lose such a brilliant thing. You know.
Notice how you couldn't even finish the sentence.
Bad stuff, not good. Bad chat.
Poor Cal. He's struggling to use his letter things.
Whatever. Either way, chat, we will see you tomorrow. Oh, by tomorrow, later today, technically. Where it is right now. For me. So good night, chat. And good morning to anyone else who's in the awkward time zones. Goodbye.
Good something to people.